Whoa. Hope you had a good Easter weekend and whatnot. Let's get to it here. Hope you happy everything. How are y'all doing? I enjoyed having a little bit of a break yesterday. It was a very full day yesterday. Oh, very full day. 2 services, and then I had went to lunch, got invited over to lunch, and I didn't get home until a little after 4. Take that down just a little. Anyway, how are y'all doing? I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. I hope you had a week. I hope you had a good weekend. We are going to be doing a bunch of stuff here. Still working on this thing. We're going to be working on this for a while, I think. But I got a bunch of stuff done yesterday and today. I worked a little bit of like a half day today. And I got a bunch of home stuff done, which is good. Including made some stuff. Little fun toys. Made some tea stuff. In fact, I need to make, let's see. Let's go ahead and put these away. I need 2 orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. You know, we'll put one more out here. How are y'all doing? Give me 1 second here and I will get to actually being a little bit ready here. Things are always like a little bit of disarray. I need another green. Blue and purple. Okay. So we can put the rest of the rings I have away. Gah. All right, there we go. Oh. Busy Monday. Oh, you're teleworking tomorrow. Nice. Something to look forward to. Yeah, that'll be good. It's getting cold again over the next couple days, which is like annoying. Every time I feel like, oh, I can put away my jacket, like, no, don't put away the jacket. I got the first update on the retaining wall application. They needed more information. So I think it's not very clear. The county's website is not very clear. But I think what they're looking for is the licensing information of the contractor company that we're using. So I've written to them to say like, hey, could you please send me your business info so I can put it in here. It will give me the opportunity to change the owner of the permit, so that's good. So I will switch the owner over to the contractor. So that will avoid that really annoying snafu that I mentioned last week where my neighbor was like, oh yeah, by the way, don't put your name down for the owner, which I had. Because the county will come after you if there's any problems. Like, okay. Well, I also signed the contract today. The contractor was very accommodating. One of my neighbors was very insistent that we had specific language in the contract. I was like, here you go. And he put it in. So like, all right. I think he realizes it really doesn't matter. Whatever. Oh yeah, the air conditioning's off and the windows are open. Letting in all that lovely pollen. You think? Yeah, I would prefer to have the cold weather than the 85 plus that we're going to have soon. I agree. Oh yeah, that heavy rain. It was nice, right? It washed away a lot of stuff, but then like it's still, everything's still covered with pollen again. It's just a season. Oop, there we go. So, right, yesterday it was pretty warm. Saturday it was like 80. So over the next couple of days, we just go down 10 degrees every day here. Again, we hit freezing. We hit near freezing for 2 nights. And then we rocket back up. And then by next Tuesday, a week from now, we're looking at 90s again. So we'll get 3 really nice days. 3 really nice days. Here's spring. Spring is right here. And then it's summer. The 3 days of spring, April 10th, 11th, and 12th. Enjoy them. Then it'll be the jungle, the human jungle in the background there. Oh, I like how the pudding ended up right in the lower left corner. That's perfect. Perfect. I totally planned it that way. Yeah, fortunately I was inside when that really heavy part hit. Maryland Agriculture says don't plant until May 1st. Oh yeah, wow. Just because of the... Yeah, I could see. Which is pretty crazy. That's usually the guidance for like, you know, we're in zone 7, aren't we? That's usually like the guidance for 3 zones to the north. May 1st. Pfft. Growing season's halfway done by then. Well. Oh, so I got, let's see. So I've been trying to add stuff to the Ko-fi shop in preparation for the upcoming Moko stuff. Hey, Kiryu-chan, thank you. Hold on a second. Let me go back. Yeah, Kiryu-chan, thank you so much. Yeah, I saw your comments. I haven't had a chance to. I usually hold all the comments and like so I can try to approve them and then like comment and thank people and write back. But thank you so much, and it's really great to see somebody enjoying Galaxy Express. It's one of my favorite series as well. I really enjoyed reading all of them. I want to read all the rest of his stuff. I have I have the Captain Harlock and Queen Millennium Queen and all those, but we'll get to them eventually. But yeah, thank you so much. We're currently reading AstroBoy. Well, actually, we're reading 4 stories. We're reading Jujutsu Kaisen, we're reading Bleach, Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan, and we're reading Tetsuwan Atomo. Tetsuwan Atomo is kind of like our Galaxy Express adjacent, kind of like an older manga and whatnot, but that's kind of our current one. You're Zone 4 and May 5th is a recommendation. See, look how crazy that is. We're like in Zone 7. That's pretty wild. Yeah, there have been a few people. It's not. There's someone else also. I don't know if Kiryu-chan recommended to someone else Galaxy Express. If so, I appreciate it. But there's been someone else watching too, I think. It's kind of fun. Oh, I forgot to go back and say hi to everyone officially. Sorry about that. Thank you, everyone. Luna Heart, how are you doing? How is Phasmophobia or Phantomobia? Goshi, how are you doing? Semi, how have you been doing? Well, we talked about the weather, but hope you've been well. Diawake, hope you're doing well. Sukabeth, Lovanten, hope you're all doing well. Did I miss anyone? Crown Illuminary, Lumi, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm glad you like the intro. That's from Final Fantasy. It's from Final Fantasy 4? Okay, I think I got everyone. Did I miss anyone? I'm sorry if I did. Again, happy... Look at that, we're almost mid-April. Oh, yeah, so I've added the little chain Mobiuses to the shop. I added Totoro to the shop. I'm still trying to figure out the pricing for the tea and the incense. It's not actually the hardest thing to figure out is like packaging. So that's been annoying. Had some crap to do. You're doing okay, you guys? Well, that's better than terrible. Kind of like crap. Okay, I guess. Doing great. Okay for late. Okay, late April for 7. Oh, but pretty close. Yeah. Well, right, those dates are basically like, well, when are you like 99% sure that there's not going to be a freeze night? Like when do you think you're pretty much past the frost danger? I think that's how they figure that out. I don't know. Oh, right. So we are going to be weighing our skein a couple times here, which actually, wouldn't you know it, like I haven't touched that scale in like months, and now I'm using it everywhere. So I was weighing out the tea earlier and whatnot, and the incense. And so now I need, it's up on my kitchen table or my dining room table. I need to run up. Ugh. Need to run upstairs and get it. I don't like that. So we can weigh out our skein. Hey, Lunapath. How are you doing? Oh, I turned down the music so I couldn't hear that very well. Oops. Oh, Semi, did you see that Fiberspace sent an email about their Durarum order? It explains why they don't have like a lot of Antigone normally in stock. Apparently they only get one order of Antigone a year. Unfortunately, as much as I would like to have another color, I'm not in a rush to go buy any of that yarn. I've got plenty. You're taking a break from working in your garden? Ah, really nice day. Nice. Well, there you go. Oh, you haven't? Yeah, okay. Well, their newsletter, they've got in basically they say they only get one shipment of Durarum Antigone every year, and it just came in. So now the stuff is online too, so it's probably easier to do it there anyway. But okay, that is the end of row 7. I need to go upstairs and get my scale. I'm going to put these rings up here. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab my scale. Oh yeah, you're northwest Montana. Spring comes late. But you have a lot of perennials. Oh, that's good. My lilac bush is blooming. My lilac is blooming. The daffodils already bloomed. The crocus already bloomed. The roses are growing. The peonies are coming up. So, and the tiger lilies are coming up. So everything's doing its thing. All right, I'll be right back. Blah. Only the hellebores and the crocuses have bloomed so far. All right, let's see where we are here with weight. Ah! Oh wow, you're in Montana too. Wow, that's I've not known many people that lived in Montana. A few. Okay, 36, 36, 37, 37, 36, 36, All right, we'll go with like 37 grams. What did I say, 37 grams? So that took about, 3 grams to do that? Gee. Alright, well, we'll go for it. Late spring was so difficult to get used to. Oh, yeah. Yeah, upstate New York was the same way. The fact that you wouldn't really hit spring until like May was like, come on, you're killing me. Then again, you know, the weather really never got above 80 or so. So trade-offs, I guess. I'm sure that's different now. Hey, Maniacal Queen. How's it going? Boo. A boo-hoo. You think they, oh yeah, they'd order Antigone early. Yeah, it's funny, right? They mentioned like, oh, it'd be lovely for all these like, you know, spring and summer things. And it's like, I guess it's probably like the illusion of being a shop store owner of like, all I do is knit all day. What do you do? I can whip out a summer sweater in one day. Why is it taking you 2 months? I vaguely recall that happening with the Valentine's Day too. They sent out the email about like pink and red yarn a week or two before Valentine's Day. Like, hey, we've got plenty of pink and red for Valentine's. Maybe it was just like a late minute like realization, but it's like you really should be telling people this way sooner. You have a hard time getting through winter. A lot of antidepressants. So cold. Does it get really gray in Montana during the winter? Upstate New York, Ithaca, was probably cloudy. I think the statistic is more than half the days. If not more, like 70% of the days were cloudy and overcast. You have at least 2 garments worth of Antigone? Nice, okay. I think I just have enough to do a Yume polo. I just bought it in that tan color. In the mountains it does. Pods stack up against the mountains without any wind. Oh, like being in a big box. Oh yeah, growing up in Illinois. Yeah. Do you at least get the big thunderstorms coming off the mountains or anything? That's what I miss most about, well, it's one of the things I miss most about St. Louis and kind of like the Midwest there. The big old thunderstorms that come streaking across. Oh man. Beautiful. These like massively frightening storms. No, you don't. Okay. the sort of storm that you would go out and the lightning would just be like streaking across, I mean, literally streaking across the sky. These like rivulets just like flowing and like chaining. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is incredible. So Wool Dreamers sauna sounds like it would be nice to knit with. Ooh, 50 wool, 50 did they just get that in at Fiberspace? Or are you looking somewhere else? How do you say knitting in Japanese? Well, it's amu. Amu is to knit. So amimono is a knitted thing, and that's why amigurumi is amigurumi. Because the gurumi is the stuffed animal. Usually, or actually, right? Usually it's nui gurumi, where the nui is. Isn't that right? Nui gurumi? Yeah, nui gurumi is like stuffed toy. Nui is the new is to stitch or to sew. But then again, amigurumi is the crocheted animals or the knitted animals, and this is amu, to knit. Which I believe is why Amu Blue's name is Amu. If not, that's a really scary, freaky coincidence. Oh, it is at Fiberspace. Okay. Mostly out of stock. Oops. You noticed that hearing someone pronounce a kanji while you read it helps you a lot to memorize it. Oh, that's good. Yeah, anything that can help you remember the kanji. Usually for me, it's finding a word that I'm going to be using frequently. Or even just something that makes that kanji more solid, rather than just being a concept. Because otherwise, like if I'm studying a new kanji, I'll see it later, I'm like, this does not feel like kan, or this does not feel like kyo. It feels just empty. You're just telling your partner about, oh yeah, the calligraphy, yeah, he showed him some of my stuff. Oh, nice. Well, thank you. We'll have to, well, I'll have to get better. Actually, remind me, right? I need to do the, March giveaway stuff. So actually, hold on. We did the March giveaway. Who won March? These were our winners in March. Jamie, Goshi, and Kaz, Supreme, Seacon, Mimi, Daiwick, Semi, and Corin. So I need to get those up and rolling. Oops. There we go. Oh yeah, some complex kanji. Yeah, right. Your brain is just like, too much. Well, it's funny, like even that one I just showed, new to sew. Right, this is a relatively, sorry, this is a relatively complicated kanji, but you know, like so. Okay, so it's thread, but then you've got this, which is like, it's a kanji I can recognize, but then trying to write it down without having seen it, my brain can't Brain can't do it quite yet. Hasn't seen it enough. I think that happens a lot when, like right now, there's a lot of kanji I can recognize and it's fine. But if I'm trying to draw them from memory, like I can't do it. I'll flip things. I'll remember one piece of it, but not the whole thing. So. And it's not helping where I am with kanji I'm adding to the mix right now. I added 5 new kanji to the mix today, and one of them is like Eddie, which is the collar or nape of the neck. And it's like we're getting really esoteric here. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he dropped by when I was playing Zelda. Okay. I got a random gift set to him? I missed that. Oh, there it is. Shaggy streaming. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've seen him on. Although I will say last week was really busy for me, so.
Hello there.
So yeah, my name. I know that guy. Well, it's always good. It's always good when you're like, I don't recognize these names in the gift subs. But when you do, it's like, all right, yeah, I know that person. Speaking of like the kanji memorizing, that when we were reading Azumanga Daioh, there was a kind of a funny joke where Osaka is talking with one of the girls and they're looking at some billboard that's in the distance, and towards the end Osaka is saying something like, well, I can read that sign way over there, and they're all impressed that she can read that. And then she says something and she starts to try to read it, and she's like stumbles, and she's like, she has to correct and say like, well, I can see it, but I can't read it, because she doesn't know how to pronounce the stuff that's on it. I was like, yeah, that's very Japanese. That's the other weird thing about Japanese is being able to actually understand the sentence and not know how to pronounce it. That happens frequently. Like, I don't know how to say this, but I know what it means. Which is really weird. It's usually the opposite in English, right? Well, I know how to pronounce this word. I have no idea what it means. Oh, he only streams like 2 days a week. Okay. He used to do more low numbers. He would say, oh, psych himself out. Yeah. You arrange it to days when he wasn't waking up 30 next day. That's a good idea. You wonder how many kanji young Japanese actually know? Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. The education system is designed to teach about what is it, 1800, 1900, about 2000 kanji by the 8th grade. And that's like the approved list of kanji for getting by in life. I think the mark is to be able to read like 90% of a newspaper knowing those roughly 2000 kanji. But the weird thing is you're going to be exposed to a lot of other kanji that aren't formally taught, but maybe in common usage or just you may see them elsewhere. So there's there's kanji like that in the manga that we read where it's like, well, this isn't a normal kanji that gets taught at school, but the author is using it as a way to, you know, make something feel old. It's like using thee and thy and kind of like older language in English, forsooth, yea, verily, and that sort of a thing. So kids and everyone will be exposed to, you know, other kanji that aren't kind of normally taught. Restaurants and businesses will use obscure kanji to be more poetic and unique. So it all really varies. It would be interesting to know, because I'm sure there's kanji that they don't use, and then it's like you just forget it. I've seen plenty of those videos where they'll be asking people on the street, like, do you know how to pronounce this kanji? Wait, the mocha's already done? How far did they get? They didn't get very far. No. Well, we're going to be reading Bleach today, but not for another like couple hours. I usually start reading manga around 7:30 Eastern, which is like maybe a little under 3 hours from now. But we'll be reading Bleach and Kyuu-chan, as well as AstroBoy. So, yeah, exactly. If you're not using it, you're just gonna lose it. In Bleach, we're in this chapter. This just happened. This just happened in Bleach. So we'll see. We'll see how that continues. That's gonna be something. There was a pretty funny passage actually that we just read in Bleach. It was that character saying that they were doing their they did a bunch of it's all English words in katakana, right? It's the beautiful Charlotte, their last names, and then we got miracle, sweet, ultra, funky. It just went on and on and on. And for me, right, it was like, I know what all these words mean, right? Athletic, athletic, romantiku, erotiku, right? Romantic, erotic. This was an easy passage to read because it's all English. It's just, you know, in katakana. But I could see that being really difficult for a Japanese kid. If they're reading this, they probably don't know what erotic is. I hope. Right. Ekizochiku, exotic. You know, so there were a lot of words that like, oh yeah, okay, whatever. But that was, my guess is that was probably a difficult passage for Japanese kids. Big Bleach fan. We're about halfway through. We're about halfway through Bleach. We're reading it every other day. So it's going to take a couple years. Sad in the end's not good. Well, that's unfortunate. We're almost done with Jujutsu Kaisen. We're on the second to last book of Jujutsu Kaisen. And when we finish that, we're going to read Chainsaw Man. So we read the first arc of Chainsaw Man, I don't know, 2 years ago, and stopped because the series was still going on. And that was before I was uploading videos to YouTube. So there's no YouTube of the Chainsaw Man. So when we finish Jujutsu Kaisen, we'll switch over to Chainsaw Man. Okay. Oh, he was forced to conclude early? Really? Interesting. Hey, Potato Rat, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, quote unquote yarn. We're working with something that it purports to be yarn. I call it 4 loosely associated threads. Ooh. Got a fleece. This project has been a nightmare to work with. This yarn, you can see, right? The yarn is not really plied or twisted. It's 4 threads. Ooh. You know, I had been laying off the ice cream because I thought it was full of dairy and was going to be high in cholesterol. And then I looked at the Turkey Hill ice cream, and it has almost 0 cholesterol because it turns out they don't really use milk. They use skim milk, and then they use some other things. So it was actually kind of gross looking at the actual ingredients. But then I was like, but I could eat this and not worry about the cholesterol. It's now the diabetes I need to worry about. But hey. The diabetes. You're working on the same kind of... Oh, really? For a complex yarn pattern? Oh, mandala blanket. Yeesh. Yeah, the row I just completed is a bunch of chains and single crochets. Those are fine. It's these treble crochets that are the real bear, because particularly on this pull right here, the second pull of the treble crochet, it's really easy to snag the yarn. And so I've been having to redo a lot of the stitches and talking about diabetes. What? What's this? Was it Wilford Brimley? Oh, yeah, it looks delicious. At least it's something besides just sugar. That looks lovely. Oh, I'm not signed in over there. Never mind. I can't like it. Won't let me like you. I'll post pictures tomorrow. Something like it. People quite enjoyed it. Oh, it looks good. That was your strawberry tiramisu. Oh, that's too big. People only say that when they're just like, oh, thank you. But yeah, exactly. You did a stitch for the blanket. Can't remember what it's called anymore, but yeah, had to do 3 long stitches yarn over 5 times and 7, and then, oh, gee. I was going to say, sometimes, right, you can get a ridiculous number of hooks or loops on the yarn. That can be bad even just when it's a normal yarn. Make it a yarn like this and like, bull. Good luck. Your wife just told you, oh, you need to make it again? She can't stop thinking, well, there you go. Delicioso. That can be your signature item in your bakery. Or one of your signature items. You only make like 1 a day or something, maybe 2. Make it really hard to get. Give people a reason to swing by your bakery every day. Hey, you gotta make those plans. Huh, that's funny. That I had a little bit of yarn barf there. If you try to pull it from the front side, it was just getting worse and worse. You pull it from the back side, completely unraveled. No problem. I've learned new tech. Oh. Oh yeah, please do. Yeah, drop stuff in Discord. We'll take a look. It'll be awesome. You're gonna end up using a blanket as a parasol. Oh, that's right. Okay, you know, I remember you were gonna be making a parasol. More like an umbrella, okay. Well, you know. You know, if it's for the sun, actually, even if it's for the rain, something big is good. Like I have I'm very tall. And so most umbrellas, my top stays dry and the lower part of me is always wet. Oh, let's take a look. Diewick, by the way, why was the chocolate bunny blue? Ooh, looking great. Check it out. Oh, we got a video. Wow, look at that. That's huge. How heavy is it? About a meter wide. Wow. Wait, and how much more do you have to go? Okay, you haven't worked on it in a while. That's amazing. Is this all the same yarn? Or did you, are you switching? Yeah, huge. One big cake. That's very pretty. Oh, it's just one big yarn, cake yarn. It's. Wait a minute, but did you had to have done something differently on these diamonds, right? Because there's no way you just hit the color change perfectly on those diamonds. Unless if like somehow you're going back at this point to do that. That's wild. You took some yarn from the outside to make it. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, got it. Oh, cool. So you must be getting close to the end. That's a really nice accent. Oh, you sent a pic of the cake. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see you tried their bead recommendation. Did it help? Does it help at all? Something tells me it does not help at all. It doesn't look like it helps at all. Oh, very nice. Is that the Dahlia yarn or is it a different everything? 90. Oh wow, so you still have a ways to go. Okay. I mean, at that size, one row must take forever. Yeah. No. Hey, we have ads hitting soon, so just heads up for everyone. You're gonna watch the TV or something? All right. And actually, I'm gonna go grab some water. Where's the cake? This is the cake. A cake of yarn. I know, I'm scammed. I'm sorry. A big chocolate blueberry cake. Didn't you see it? Yeah, that's right. Cake of yarn. Have a good one, Goshi. And actually, there go the ads. I'm gonna grab some water. Oh, 2 days ago. That was a good tease. That's pretty funny. All right, I'll be right back. Ooh. Ah. 요이쇼. Speaking of Riot, I've got something planned there. Just you wait. You know me. It'll take forever, but it'll be pointless and stupid. The Riot tree. Oh! Fake vomit! Nice. And the kappa just fell right in the fake vomit. That was perfect. You like threw up a kappa and then bonked. And the kappa fell right on the fake vomit. That was like really impressive. I mean, that might be clip-worthy impressive. Spill the tea. Oh. Takes ages. You lost your trusted hook? Oh no. That's sad. You found a suitable replacement, but you lost your mojo. Oh. Corin, how are you doing? How far did the Mokos make it today? It didn't look like they made it very far. Doing well. Excellent. Serene day. Very nice. Your, I'm blanking. Oh, your pasta al forno looked incredible. They're at 102. Okay. Thank you. I think I'm like 280. So I'm probably not until next week. Oh, they're off the rest of the week? Okay, well then I'm definitely got this weekend I can work on it. Holy crap, man. I added some stuff to the shop today. Oh, that's right, the St. Jude Summit. I added some stuff to the shop today. The big things that I need to get sorted are the incense and the tea. And I made some good strides today. The problem I have is, I guess I'm just going to have to offer the tea in like a variety of sizes. Hey Plo, good morning. I hope you're doing well. The funny thing about tea, loose leaf tea, is it's highly subjective and dependent upon your like preferences. So I was trying to do some amount of testing to see like, okay, what's kind of at the low end for me and what's kind of more at the high end. I don't normally pay attention to that. I just brew my tea, but if I'm going to be like selling a tea blend, I should at least give people like a range of expectations. Oh, we are loosely tea snob. Well, so here's the thing. I normally brew my tea pretty heavily. Going off another website that will remain nameless, they consider a cup of tea to be about 2.3 grams of tea. They don't put the number on that, but when you do the calculations based on the amounts and whatever, it's like that's kind of roughly what they're calling a cup of tea. And I'm like, wow, that's not a lot of tea. And I brewed, and we're talking like 8 ounces of water, or what would that be, like 160 mils, 180 mils, something like that. Which I also typically brew much larger amounts, which is probably part of it, but like I tend to be more, I'd say like twice that amount, if not maybe even a little bit more. More like 5 grams. So I tend to prefer my tea on the stronger side. And obviously it depends on the tea. It might vary, but anyway, so I guess I'm gonna have to put like recommendations. So I think what I'm gonna do is I have little glass jars, some that will fit about, I think it's like 12 grams of tea. So it's not a lot, but if you want to sample, then you can get anywhere from like, 3 to 6 cups brews out of that. And then the next size up is like 25 grams of tea, which is still to me not a lot, but again, like if people are just trying to have some samples of things. Also, my intent is to sell incense pairings with the tea. By the way, we did not get an explanation from Diewick on why. Clearly, Diewick had already bitten into the bunny here, but we didn't get any explanation as to why it's blue. For boys. There's like a birthday bunny. Yeah, by the way, your pasta al forno looked incredible. Hypothermia. Poor bunny. Poor bunny's about to die. Might have a surprise inside. Yeah, the surprise is there's nothing inside. Ha! It's just tallow. The surprise is you paid all that money for empty air. Ain't nothing in this bunny. Oh yeah, the leftovers today, nice.
I believe.
Wow, look, it's like a reverse black hole of Gojo's. I guess that would be like an explosion. I like reverse black hole better, since Gojo had the whole black hole thing. Anyway, Sherman's Fire, thank you so much for the 11 months of Prime. Wow, almost a year. That's almost a year, actually. Thank you, Sherman's Fire. How are you doing? Oh, Rudy, it's good to see you. How are you? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. How goes? How come the pattern is terrible? It's just very poorly written. It wasn't double checked. It wasn't tested for any size beyond small. And there's missing information. It's just generally a bad pattern. Happy Easter. Hope you had a good one. Who is off today? Does anyone have Easter Monday off? I took a half day. We do not get Easter Monday in the US, but many times the schools will plan their spring breaks somewhere around here, either the week before or the week after. And so what that means is a lot of people are out on vacation, which is nice. So you would think a big company wouldn't have those issues. Yeah, well, yeah, there's a whole thing behind it. That's going well. Uh-oh. Oh, you went to the new ER. It's coming along, but still bare bones. Didn't do a lot today, kind of tired. Was supposed to do advanced training, but the main instrument tech locked out the other tech. Wow. Hey, but you're still getting paid, right? Did you get to finish your application for your MSL? Starbug! How are you doing, Starbug? Did you have a good Easter? And I should pull up, hold on, let me pull up YouTube so that I'm not missing anything on YouTube. Sometimes it's hard to catch the YouTube comments live. Okay. All right. Whoa, wait, hype train, what? Look at that, you like sneeze and a hype train happens. Shoot. What was it from Azumanga Daioh? Hecho. That was Osaka's sneeze. Hecho. Not yet. Wait, you spent today in Ain? In Ane? Oh, same thing, both run. Okay. Both fun. Wait, you spent the day in an ER? In A&E? A&E? You're waiting on one more reference. Oh, so you put everything together in the application. Okay. Easter was all right. Had some noise sensory overload due to a lot of noise. Oh no, you're just recovering from that. I'm sorry. I will try to be less noisy. Oh, it's UK's version of the ER. Oh no. Accidental and emergency, maybe? I don't know. What is A&E? I'm sorry. I hope everything's okay. How was Easter? It was good. Yeah, I think it was a very long day. It was a long day. My morning started at like 5:45. My day started at 7:15. I was done at like 12:30, but then went to lunch with some friends at their home and didn't get home here until like 4:30. So that's why when I got home I was like, I'm not streaming. I just need to, I need to do something else today. So, oh, it is an accident emergency. Dan Fitz, how are you? Oh, ambulance emergency. Oh, well, that could work too. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, I was just taking a break because like I literally had no time on yesterday. And so like I needed to do things like laundry and just relax. Yeah, it was kind of a long day. Yeah, it was, since it was Easter, right? The choir did both services, but then I was on music anyway, so I was playing bass for both services. And so our practice starts at 7:15 in the morning, and the second service doesn't wrap up until like usually 12:30. So that's a long day, a long morning. So normally I get home around 1 on Sundays when that happens, but then I spend another 3 hours at dinner or lunch. So, but yeah, so normally I get a few hours at home to like do some laundry, have lunch, take a nap or something. But I did not get a chance to do any of that yesterday. Or I wouldn't have if I were streaming. Dan, how are you doing? Doing all right here. Messing with your 3D printer. Oh, nice. Cleaning, maintaining, printing with some little fidget toys. Oh, well, that's cute. What kind of a fidget toy you're making there? It's the song. I was making my version of a fidget toy earlier. It's the oops. Mobius. Oh, your eye dried out. You woke up and blinked and ripped the top layer of your cornea. What? Been having to put drops every 15 minutes for 6 hours. Oh. Wow. So you have to do that like through the night? Yeah, wow. Oh no. Ugh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds terrible. How did your eyes dry out while you were sleeping? It seems like they would say like, do you have a humidifier? Would that help? That is crazy. I'm presuming that you don't have a problem using eye drops, which would be terrible if you did. You got some cherry keyboard switches. Ooh, you're printing a little fake 6-button keyboard from, oh yeah. A little extra bonus, you know, that will piss off his brother. Clicking sound. Yeah. That's awesome. The noise maker. Mr. Starbug had something like that happen to him 12 years ago. His tear duct got like dried out or something. Wow. Well, that's terrible. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I missed the sound. My sound balance is all off. I don't know what the deal is, but thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk or say hello, whatever you're comfortable with. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, I should hear this stuff better now. For some reason, YouTube got slammed all the way back up, the volume. I normally keep it around half so that I can lower the sound and raise the sound of everything else. Anyway, it's complicated. Your eyes one's been slightly opened? You have, oh, and you have a problem with dry eyes already. Oh. Wow. Well, I hope that heals quickly. Yikes. How many days do you have to do the 30-minute? YouTube has been hella loud these days. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I could have sworn I had moved the volume down halfway, but well, you know what? I wonder. No, I don't know. You'd be screwed. You can't do draw. I wonder about that. We watched a thing on Night Scoop where they tried to help a lady who couldn't use eye drops and needed to. And they did eventually get her able to use the eye drops, but it took a lot of effort. You've done it a few times before without realizing it because you never had it checked, but this is the only time. Oh, your vision's been affected. Okay, that's right. We need to get Night Scoop to come help Flo. You're told if nothing changes in 4 days to go back. Ooh, okay. 4 days of like waking up every 30 minutes, like. Ugh. But you said you've got like a tear. Does that just heal naturally? You can't wear contact, can't do eye drops, nothing. Oh, okay, interesting. With less that you put drops in, tomorrow it's like every 4 hours. Oh, every hour, and the next every 4 hours. Okay, so it builds. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't take that long. You need Thursday to hurry up, you're craving pizza, and you need Pater up to But you know, like I said, this is a, I haven't seen this guy in ages, so it's fine to say these things. This is the guy that I'm not going to remember this well enough to get the fine details of this correct. But this guy had another friend tell him that he had gotten my friend some sort of like special voice lessons with some famous person or something like this. Okay. Fast forward to whatever, my friend like makes flight arrangements to go out to like California for this lesson or whatever. And of course it turns out that like this is all just bullshit. I can't remember if he actually tried to show up somewhere or what exactly how it all panned out. But it just turned out that this other person was completely blowing smoke. And I remember him being like, why would someone lie like that? I was like, because they want to have sex with you. They wanted to give you a nice gift so that you would have sex with them. That is literally why they did that. You got someone that is like so desperate that they will lie, steal, and cheat, and like they're probably the type of person you don't want to be around. Which was also me telling myself, like, here is someone who is so that I should take my own advice. Let's put it that way. Oh man. Your mom once found a bottle of poppers in your brother's room years ago. She got mad, poured it down the kitchen sink. Oh no, with running hot water. She got messed up for a while. Oh no. Oh. Wow. Yeah. No, I tried to warn him numerous times. I'm like, look, I don't know how to tell you this, but people are just gonna you are gonna have people continuously lying and doing ridiculous things around you and to you because they want to do naughty things with you. Be careful. I think he ended up finding someone nice, but poor guy. Yeah, he lacked a lot of common sense. I mean, again, like just a lovely person, but lacked a lot of common sense. Anyway. Yeah, Mama had a good time. Heart was racing. Roll off the TV on wheels. It's time for the after school busy specials. That's right. Poppers and you. That friend who attracts all the weirdos. Actually, it should be that crazy hot friend that attracts all the weirdos. Oh my gosh, I keep getting all these unsolicited texts because it's like voting crap going on. Voting is on the 21st, I think, here, so. Oh boy. Oops. Wait, there we go. Oh, did that actually work? You made a market bag using dark green for the handles. Ooh, and a variegated green for the mesh. Turns out you had enough of each left. You can make another bag swapping the colors. Oh, fun. Oh, that's cool. Are you using that, that kind of like pineapple pattern, for lack of a better word, or are you doing a different pattern? Oh, when you use the yellow or the tan and the dark green or whatever, it looked like a pineapple, like a giant pineapple. Right, it looked like this and like sort of like angled bottom then. But like it's a granny style pattern, wasn't it? Yeah, this is what I was saying, pineapple. I don't know why pineapple. It looked kind of like a pineapple. Not this one. Okay. All right, we're almost there. Oh, like the pink and white one. Okay. Wait, isn't that the same pattern? Just different colors? Oh, you meant this one, the market bag or whatever. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. I'll say this is also pink and white. Nice. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's right. The other pink and white one. Done. Oh, check it out. Hold on. I don't need to see the stupidity that's in chat. Your IQ will plummet rapidly. All right. Okay, let's do this. We're almost done with this row. When we finish with this row, we are going to weigh the skein, and we should get a sense of how much yarn is being used per 2 rows. Now, UPS says I have a package being delivered today, but I have no idea what it is. I meant to look that up. I don't think it's the hobby yarn. I meant to check that. It could be, I guess. I I just would be surprised if it made it that fast. Yeah, this is no delivery information yet. I have no idea what this package is. From 5 Create Limited. 5 Create Limited. I don't think that's like porn. What is this? It's out for delivery. Let's see if I can find. Oh, really? Nah, it can't be that. Maybe it is. This is a Kickstarter I backed like over a year ago. Is it corn? No. No, it's a, it's gonna be, I forget what they call it. Some sort of, fractal vice. Well, you'll see it when it gets here. You need to get creative with something. You've been in such a fun lately. You might break out the knitting needle soon. Teach yourself that double. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's the double knitting. Once you get used to it, it's like, okay, well, this isn't so bad. It's a little painful initially. Once you make mistakes with it and fix them, then it's like, oh, okay, I get this now. At least that's how it worked for me. I'm kind of like the blue mage in Final Fantasy VI, you know, Strago or whatever his name is. Like you got to hit me with your attack, and then I learn it. Okay, let's see. I thought it was going to be something else. And then, amusingly, that Kickstarter just ended today. I was like, no, it's not that then. Ooh, dog. Okay, come on. What's going on here? So on Saturday, I had some friends over for a tea session. And I think I mentioned we drank like seven or 8 teas. And we ended with a 1970s tea. And we got I don't know, maybe like 4 or 5 brews out of it. But I brewed it another like 5 or 6 times today. With this type of tea and the way I've done it, like you could keep brewing this for like another 10 times and it would just be getting lighter and lighter, but you'd still get these wonderful flavor notes in it. It's just wild like how long the tea like trails off that way. You want to play a Super Nintendo game, but in the back of your mind, it's telling you to finish off your book. Where are you in the book? You'd have to tinkle a lot. I drank a lot of tea today, and I was definitely visiting the restroom frequently. At least I was home, and so that trip was short. At work, I have to like go out into the hallway, take a turn, go out into the lobby area for the elevators, go to the bathroom, then to get back in, I have to like, it's another like couple minute walk to circle back around to my office. So a bathroom trip is no less than 5 minutes. Oh, okay, the orcs are about to attack, okay. So Boromir is about to do his thing. Do the farm one. That's one of the pieces I have hanging on my my living room wall. Is the farewell to Boromir. Hold on, let me see. Farewell to Boromir. Images. Does it come up in the searches at all? I don't see it. Okay, I'll add the... I was just curious if the title would bring it up. Oh, interesting. It's still not coming up. Really? Oh, he must have his... He must be, he must have like AI purged and like search purged his art. Hold on. That's interesting. That's definitely, he's done that on purpose. One for our Homir, Boromir. Oh, yeah. Although Boromir. Yep, there we go. Farewell to Boromir. Oh, no, go back. I love it. I mean, it's this beautiful waterfall, and it takes you a while to... It takes you a while to see, like, oh, there's a boat. Oh, and there's like a corpse in there. Oh, it's Boromir. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, right. Oh, you can pause it. There we go. Oh, interesting. He calls it Passing of Boromir. I could have sworn the title was Farewell. I think he called it Farewell initially. I don't know if he changed the title or not. Oh, see, there he is. I also have... Yeah, you can see, I mean, it's amazing. You can see his face. I've got another Boromir one. Does he have it up here? He should. Oh, he doesn't. Interesting. I've got one with the horn of Boromir. Oh, there it is, right here. Or the horn of Gondor, sorry. The horn of Gondor. Yeah, so Donato Giancola has been doing this series of the Fellowship with a close-up on their hands and various instruments and things that are done in or Lord, you know, that are relevant in Lord of the Rings. So I have been doing my best to procure those. Yeah, Donato's a very his stuff is very beautiful. I mean, look, here's the entrance to Moria. It's just like crazy beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. And another one. Anyway. All right. I should see what he has in this store. Oh, yeah, that was neat too, the big statues. Oh my. Oh, check this out. Compact impacting Europa, moon of Jupiter. Yeah, he often does these space ones too. It's really amazing. Only 10,000 for that one. Nice. He does art occasionally for Magic the Gathering. Yeah, only. Wow, someone bought Golgari Rot Farm for $20,000. Woof. This is magnificent. Look at this. I love it. Oh, what a piece. The end. Wow. Well, anyway. Woo! This is a big painting. All right, anyway. Okay. Look at that, another hour almost gone. Crap. Oh man, okay. Boy, I posted some crazy stuff in in Discord this morning. There was a in particular like a thread about a musician who had her channel, someone basically took her material, used generative AI to generate their own versions of her performances, copyrighted them, then basically put a claim against her channel and got her channel taken down. And demonetized. And it was only after basically she put her stuff on social media petitioning and the story goes viral that YouTube actually did something about it, right? It was only until then. But the story has been that that sort of thing is like starting to happen more frequently, which is really worrisome. It just shows you how unprepared they are for this technology, as much as they keep cramming it down everyone's throats. Like none of the safety protocols are in place. Yeah, right. I mean, we keep waiting. The problem is, like at this moment, we're kind of at this point where it's like, well, there's more bad uses than there are good uses. Like, I forget what forum it was where I heard someone actually made that argument. They're like, well, we need to improve and mature the technology more, because like so far it's like mostly been being used for bad stuff. So if you just stopped everything development today, all the bad stuff would still have incredible tools to use. It's like, well, why did we let this happen? Oh man. OpenAI had a forum this afternoon. Sam Altman was talking with a couple of other people at his company, and it was just an hour of them like smelling their own fumes. So it was like, this isn't providing any useful insight other than, yes, they are fully inhaling their own exhalations. I feel like I'm getting like wildly variable in my stitching here. It's too late. Too late. Can't put it back. Yeah. Although I will tell you one thing for absolute certain. Whenever I get around to doing my kitchen, none of my appliances will be smart. None of my appliances will be internet capable or feasible. Don't need it. I saw a blurb the other day saying that like ads were starting to appear on people's refrigerators. I'm like, oh yeah, hell no. I mean, even before hearing that, I was like, no. Hearing that, I'm like, hell no. Yeah, that's right. You can play Skyrim on your fridge. Play Doom on your fridge, right? That's a nice microwave you have, but can it run Doom? No. Oh, ad break time. I missed it. Ugh, it's already 6 o'clock. Okay. All right, we're almost done with this row. That's fine. Dun, dun. Oh, all right. Almost done here. Well, with this row. All right. Classic story here too. We get this Wednesday off of choir. No choir practice this Wednesday. Just because of how busy last week was with Good Friday and everything, and Easter. Okay, that's awesome. Thank you. What happens at work? Hey, can you make like a 4 p.m. meeting at the Pentagon on Wednesday? Like, really? It's, you know, it's fine. It's like, yeah, I can be there, but it just means like like I'll have a late start to Wednesday on streaming when I get back, but it also means like it'll be like a very full day, but I won't have to end early to go to choir practice. So, although it's kind of funny because when I have choir practice, I usually get to bed on time because I usually get back before 9, and I can usually grab a shower and have a good night's sleep. If I'm streaming, I usually don't get bed until like 10. So choir nights, I usually get like better sleep. So anyway, whatever. First world problems, as they say. Okay. All right, there we go. That is row whatever that was. That was row 8. So now we're on row 9. Okay, let's see where we are. It's going to be like 30 grams, if that. Usually ready for bed at 10, book in hand. That's good. Oh, look at that. 30.5. 30.5. 30.5. Okay, so 30.5. So it is about 10 grams for 2 rows. So 2 rows is 10 grams. Okay, and all right, so 2 rows is, it's really this little tiny setup row and the big row. So that's 2 rows. And that's like 7/8 of an inch. So 7/8 of an inch is about 10 grams of yarn. We've got 3 grams of yarn, or 30 grams of yarn left, which means we'll get 6 more rows done, but really almost another 3 inches. I'm going to have to like measure this out and wear it and see how far we're going. According to the pattern, we should be going to row 32. If that's the case, with this skein, we're going to make 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're going to make it to about row 15, which means we'll need to do another 16 rows, which is 80 grams. Which is a fair amount of yarn. That's a lot of yarn. That's like almost a third of the cake. So I bought a 4th cake. What we'll do is we'll start from the outside. So the shirt will go down to black, and then it'll just start going back to purple. And what I'll probably do is we'll see how much of this is actually like all black, because I may end up, rather than having like lots of black, I'll probably wind off the black and get it to where it's starting to turn purple, so that we're already going back into the purple. So that'll probably get me halfway through this game. I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. All right. Well, let's go ahead continue with our ill-fated voyage. Uh-oh. Okay, I can't tell. All right. Good job, Rain. I'm like, where's the little pocket? Like, no, you're making the pockets in this row. Oh, all right. There's our third string of black coming in. So we've only got one purple now at this point. There we go. All right, 3 black, 1 purple. What's that blue bit? Funny, like a blue fuzzy there. Blue fuzzy out of nowhere. Oops. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Have I watched any anime recently? No, I actually have not. I just don't have time for it. If I'm not working, I'm usually streaming. If I'm not streaming, I'm either playing video games or making something for stream. So I don't have a lot of time to watch. We recently finished reading Akira, and I kind of wanted to watch that, especially since it's pretty short. But again, like I just haven't found the time. All right, we're almost there. Yeah, no, I haven't seen it actually. At least not like start to finish. Oh. Yeah, see, like, somehow that just happens sometimes. Try to minimize that. Yeah, it's funny. I actually haven't seen a lot of anime. It's just not a form that I've watched that frequently. But one of the first like non like Voltron that I ever saw was actually Galaxy Express 39. Probably like in the 1999-2000 time frame. Cartoon Network used to have something they called Toonami, and at some point they actually ran the original anime series for Galaxy Express as like a marathon, and I caught a good chunk of it. So that was one of the things that endeared me to Galaxy Express 39 very early. You've watched them many times? Yeah, are there that many episodes? It would be interesting to go back and watch the anime now that I've read all the manga, or most of the manga. As you'll see, we have not read yet Another Story. I do have the books, but Another Story is also still going. And so we'll see. I'm kind of of two minds about reading Another Story, because it's kind of like a reboot apparently, but Matsumoto was at least alive when they started that. But we'll see. There's some filler and some chapters from the manga were not adapted. Okay. Oh, the last oh, they say they finished it? It's done? Okay, I didn't realize that. I thought they were going to keep going. Huh. Did they... Well, I don't know anything about it, so I guess don't say anything. Is it like an actual ending, or is it kind of like everything else? That's interesting. Dun, 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 Very Matsumoto, like, okay, all right. I mean, I guess I wouldn't expect anything different, but I think it's kind of a shame that it sounds like Matsumoto knew how he wanted to end the series, but that he didn't have the courage to actually do it, which is kind of sad, because it's like, I get it, but at the same time, it would be kind of nice to know what you were thinking about how the series should end. Like the Mona Lisa. Oop. That did not look good. Try that again. Oh yeah, he just didn't want to let Maytel go. Yeah. Yep. I think that's a shame for an author that like even if you know how the story ends, like, you can end it. You can end your story, then just go back and tell stories in between. That's been done plenty of times, right? Like, here's the end. I mean, Galaxy Express, the whole setup was you could do that as long as you wanted. Tell as many stories as you wanted. Oh yeah, his sister died when he was young. No, it's not surprising. That seems like a very personal aspect for Tetsuro. Oh, she was in a car accident. Family didn't have money for the operation. Oh. That's terrible. Oh. All right, so there you can see the progression pretty well. We're full on one strand of purple left at this point. So we should be fully black by the time we make it back. This is row 9. Hey, Periwinkle, how are you doing? Howdy, howdy. Hope you had a good stream today. Wait, were you on today? I'm lurking in most people's streams, like, while I'm at work. Oh, good. Okay. I thought I remembered at some point. Oh, good. Hope you had a good weekend, too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the yarn. It's been kind of a struggle to work with, but it is very pretty. It's about the only thing it has going for it. Yeah. Yeah, the yarn is four threads, so there's no ply or twist. And so these treble crochets in particular can be really annoying if you don't, you'll like accidentally snag one of the four, like there, or not grab all four, that sort of a thing. Yeah. Now, the neat thing about the yarn is those four threads, they change color independently. So in like one more row, that last purple thread, there will be a knot in it and it will turn black. And then we'll be at the full black. So the threads change color one by one. So that's how you get that really gentle gradient. But yeah. It's definitely been a pain in the ass to work with. I mean, to give you a sense, like I've had to redo probably like a quarter of the stitches. Like particularly this pull here, the second pull, I'll snag and then I'll have to unwind it and do it again. So it's a little bit slower. Like I could probably go a lot faster if this were a normal yarn on the trebles. But because I'm trying to be very careful about not snagging the yarn, I think I gotta go a little bit slower. So we would probably be a lot further on this. And then there's the fact that the pattern itself is not well done. There's missing information, and it was not tested beyond a small. And as I'm making a large, it turns out with a gradient yarn that has some big implications. Some big implications that I am finding out that the pattern writer did not tell me about because they did not know. Because they did not test their pattern beyond a small. So here's a good example. I missed one of the threads, but I was able to catch it there. Disappointing how many yeah. Well, this was a free pattern. This is a free pattern, so there's that, but I was told it was like a way to kind of like plug the pattern maker. And I'm like, well, all this told me is like, I'm not going to ever do another pattern by this person if they don't know how to write a pattern. So kind of like a backfire there, I guess. Unfriend the people that is. Yeah, it's okay. It's all the bets going on in the back rooms right now. Like, is he actually going to finish this? I didn't think he'd actually do it. Like that scene from Goonies where Chunk is like bawling his eyes out, confessing everything he ever did. The movie theater barfing. 23-1 odds. Be like, he's doing a large? Oh yeah, impossible. Yeah, that's right. Let's prank this guy. Oh my gosh, he's actually doing it. Uh-oh. Run! That's right. Scatter! All right. Just to give you a sense, like you can see, right? In this shirt, this guy is getting to like the end of the black, the end of the skein at the bottom of his shirt. I'm getting to the black, i.e. the end of the skein, kind of like where his arm, a little bit below his armpits. Actually, see here where Inosuke's head is? That's where we are right now. So we're gonna hit the black like right about here, and we'll have like that much more to go. That's how uncalibrated this is. It's like, oh, look how wonderful this shirt works if you're making us small. What a dumbass. What do you do if you're not making it small? I don't know. Good luck. Yeah, if you're like 5 or a twink. The other funny thing here is the shirt, so the sleeves, right? The sleeves are 2 extra skeins. So the idea is, right, so you have your armhole here, it's a blank, there's no sleeve there, you just go straight down. Well, when you go back to the sleeve, the idea is you have another skein and you start the sleeve at where you ended off with the armhole. So you continue the gradient on the sleeve so that the sleeve matches the shirt, right? Works great. Works great if you're making a small. Where our armhole is, we're going to be starting the sleeve like about here, which is maybe a little bit more than half of the skein gone. I'm going to cheat a little bit. I can't cheat too much because you want it to match the shirt, but it's like, I don't even know if we have enough yarn to do the sleeve because we're throwing away half the skein. So what I'm going to do there, I'll go as far as I can. If I run out, I will trim it in blue. Yeah, exactly. You need a lot to make up the gradients. Yeah, that's the problem. Now, Passion Tiger, who I think is the one that recommended this or suggested it, was also kind of wondering whether they changed the size of the skein. Because Passion Tiger said they could have sworn it used to be 1,000 meters instead of 800. And if that's the case, right, that would even further impact the problem. I can't speak to that, but yeah. But again, it goes to this idea that like you should probably mention these things in your pattern. If you know, just to give like someone a sporting chance. Let's see. I guarantee it's not in here. No, it is. So it is there. They say 800 meters, so it is the same. So that's at least not an issue. 1K, but you got some and it was not that big. Oh, okay. Well, if they did change it, theoretically it was changed for the pattern. Now, who knows? Maybe the person made it with the 1 meter or the 1 kilometer, and they just are like, oh, what's the difference? I could totally see that happening. What does it matter? It's also we were laughing because it's pretty clear. It's pretty clear that they used AI, generative AI, on part of the pattern. There's this whole section here. There's this whole section here about, so when you make the yoke, you make the starting yoke for the shirt, and then you add 6 rows just to the back piece here, just along this edge. And there is, for some strange reason, a small essay in bullet form with highlights on why you need to have a back extension. This screams generative AI. The other really thing that sticks out like a sore thumb with this is, one, it doesn't matter. Like, who gives a rat's ass? You tell me to put bells and whistles on it, I'll put bells and whistles on it. I may take them off later, but whatever. The other thing is, everything else is so poorly explained that this stands out like a sore thumb of like, you went into great detail over something that doesn't matter, and meanwhile you left out critical information in other places. That. If it's not generative AI, you're just stupid, I guess. But I don't know. That's just me. Anyway, it's fine. We'll be fine. When I get done, I will leave some form of review on Hobby about this pattern. It will not be nice. It will not be a nice review. Yeah, we'll get through it. Now it's like a matter of principle. And the fact that I bought the yarn. I was also a little bit less upset because when I bought the yarn, it was half off. So I was like, okay, fine, whatever.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Hmm. Alright, well, we're making decent progress, I guess. These rows take way too long. Ugh. I would tell you how many stitches there were on each row, but the pattern doesn't actually do that. Another sign of a slow poorly plotted out pattern. What was... Got no time marker over there. Oops. All right. Let's see, we got maybe 5 minutes before the next ad break. Let's keep going. We're actually on the back piece already, which is good. Do. Fur. You know, actually, I guess the start of the sleeve is like more in the just into the purple. So just out of the blue. That might save us a little bit. A little bit. No, where did I mess up there? Whoop. Bum, bum. Oh, all right. Not bad considering work's involved. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. It was a good day. I did kind of like a half day at work, which was much needed given how busy last week was. Got a lot of other house chores done that I wasn't able to do over the weekend. Yeah. Do. Oh, oh.
Hello there.
me just do that again. We're almost into the completely black of the yarn. We've got just a few. We'll probably be done with the skein in a couple days. We're kind of getting about 4 rows done per day, which we need how many left to go? 22. So that's like 5 or 6 more days, like another week of this just for the body. Ugh. That's unfortunate. You had good intentions to get house chores done over the long weekend, enter total sloth mode instead. You know, just enjoy the extra time. You had your headphones on while in the kitchen making your kid ramen. You love the absolute saltiness, so you hear my I'm glad I could entertain. I'm very salty about this pattern. Speaking of salty, I need some water, and we're about to have an ad break here, so I'm gonna grab some water when the ad break hits so I can be less salty. I'm gonna get some water, stretch break, so good time to do the same. Yeah, that's right. This ramen is so salty. This pattern is for the small size only. Yeah. Or even if it had only been like, this pattern was only tested with the small, like, okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they put in other sizes for like the other, to make it seem like it's possible. Well, you're right. Okay, there's the ad break. I'm gonna go grab some water because I am out. So I will be right back. Maybe I will be less salty, but probably not. Ah. Oh yeah, like kind of pulsating flickering. Someone can't do the math and make a smaller size. You cannot stress how much you hate. Oh yeah, this goes up to 5 times with buster comments and blah blah blah. You get to the pattern and I'm like, you didn't test anything about small or medium, did you? You're right. That's very clear. Very clearly what happened here about the pattern testing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe I'm trying to think. Yeah, ooh, wow, that's really bad. Let me try something. Okay, it seems to have stabilized it. It seems better. I don't know. I just deactivated, reactivated. Maybe it just needed like rebooting. It's been kind of doing that a little bit more lately. I hope it's not, this is actually one of my old cell phones. Yeah, that's right. The camera just hates me. It could be too. Actually, let me take a break here. Yeah, it was like a year or so ago. I was trying to figure out what to do about cameras and stuff. And I was like, oh, you know what? I don't need a new cell phone. I had a Pixel 6. And I was like, I could get a new cell phone and just use the old one as a webcam. Because the cameras on your cell phone are way better than typical webcams. And where's the orange? Anyway, so I upgraded to a 9, and I kept my 6, and that's what this is. It's my Pixel 6. Send offerings to the stream god. Yeah, hopefully it's not a sign of pending failure. Knowing my luck, then that's a sign I'll need to upgrade my my cell phone. That's an expensive endeavor, because I pay for the cell phone rather than like, right? Because if you do like the free phone upgrade or whatever, you don't actually own the phone. But at the same time, you don't have to then pay $1,000 for your phone or whatever this thing is. Yeah, it's not cheap. How did I end up learning Japanese? I bought a lot of books and read them. And then like found stuff online and listened to that. But it was largely a lot of books. Your partner has a Pixel 10? Where are they? They just released the Pixel 10. That's the thing, is like I don't need to upgrade my phone. I've got the Pixel 9 right now. It's like, that's fine. The cell phone upgrades nowadays are so minimal. In fact, I looked at like, oh, there's the fold. The fold is the thing now. If you get a fold, the cameras are actually worse. I was like, well, that's not what I want. You gotta say it's 25. They're on like number 20. Oh, they're doing it by year numbers. Okay. I used to have a Galaxy, and at some point I got tired of Samsung's crappy software. I vaguely recall having turned off some setting on the camera, and I'm wondering if that is now like coming back to bite me. But I can't remember what setting it was. It might have been like the white balance or something else. And I can't remember why I turned it off. I really should write these things down. Oh, he had a Pixel 4 and he loved it. Oh, they did the forced obsolescence, yeah. Convinced him to get the A16. What the phone you suggested? He hated the A16? So you can transfer over to your plan, free second line for a year. You got him the 10 Pro, okay. Oh, that's nice. How does he like the Pixel Pro? And it's doing it again. It could also be the cable. There we go. Mobius done. He wishes he would have listened to me yet again and gotten the extra large because of the size. He's much... Oh, but he's much happier than A16. Okay. Yeah, I forget. Hold on. What did I get? Yeah, I do have the extra large. Buying the Pixel Pro 9 extra large was so expensive that I basically got enough store credit at Google Store to get the earbuds, the Pro earbuds 2 for free. plus like another $30. I'm like, wow. That tells you something right there. Oh, check it out. Starbucks painting. Wow, look at this. That's awesome. Very majestic. I love it. Yeah. That's one like wild looking miniature. Oh, you got an emote for it too? Feels good. Haha, perfect. Oh, I love it. There's so much stuff going on. You got the book, the flames, the staff, the hands, the headdress, the days, like, oh my gosh. Hey Ann, hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking. There's 2 others in this squad? Oh boy. That's very cool. Any word from the miniature folks? Any word from the little people? No? Okay. I'm assuming you would have said something, but I gotta ask. Oh, you're watching Hewlett-Packard. Wow. If your printer's taking that long to print, you might consider getting a new printer. Hewlett-Packard and the and the half-filled cartridge. Sorry, these jokes write themselves. No, I'm serious. Enjoy. Sometimes too good to be true. It can't be too much of a good thing to happen. Ew. Well, the big thing that I'm kind of like nervous about myself at the moment is just this morning I signed our Homeowners Association contract to do our retaining wall. So it's like a $30,000 project to rebuild this wall that we've had. That's an old timber wall that needs replacing. Anyway, we tried it before. It was a big disaster. Where we found another company that can do what sounds like what we need done. The difference this time is I'm going to be the one filing the permit with the county. So we'll see how that goes. And I filed the permit last week. I just got the notice today that they need some more information. So like, okay, we're rolling here. So the information's from the contractor, so I've asked them for the information. We'll see. If everything goes well, they're going to start the project in like the middle of May. So we have to get everything ready by then. But I'm cautiously optimistic, but all it takes is the county to be an asshole and be like, hey, no, you can't do that. You've got to, like, you know, gold plate everything. Which honestly I would not put it past this county. This county is the county that was notorious for building the $1 million bus stop. So who knows? We do not have $1 million to spend. Sadly. In a way, it's good because our previous project was initially scoped at, I don't know, 50,000, and then it ballooned to like 80 or 90,000. Before we basically just walked away from it. And this new company has a much simpler plan, which again is like going to cost maybe like 29. So would be nice if we could do it for like that much. But again, we have to make it through the county, and the county could just come in and be like, nope, you've got to, you know, build a new civilization for post-apocalyptic humanity with your little wall. The poor tenor. I feel really sorry for the tenor in this song. You finished your third market bag? Yep. Played yarn chicken with the handles and won by about 12 inches. Nice. That's victory. That's like not just double, that's like triple congratulations. You finished a project and came in on the good side of a yarn chicken victory. That's awesome. Oh, wow. We're much further along than I thought. Holy crap, man. I'm just about to jinx it. You're sweating the whole last row? Oh no. That can be nerve-wracking. Oh, check it out. Ooh. Oh, those came out really well. Very nice. Yeah, I like the swap of the colors too. This one kind of looks like a melon. Nice. Hold on. We need chicken. Well done. You have to use the vinyl wailing or vinyl walling that looks like wood. Oh yeah. That looks like wood walls. You need this place to look like grandma's basement with the orange ash trees on every table. I grew up in the house that I grew up in most of my life. My dad built, and it was wood paneling on the walls in the living or the family room. It wasn't vinyl, that was like actual wood. Hey Corona, how are you doing? I think I told this story about how with our previous company with this retaining wall, they were the ones filing the permit with the county, and we had no visibility into what they were doing. And all we were just getting was information from the contractor about stuff. And later, after we separated from them, we had to do a FOIA, the Freedom of Information Act, to get our information on our permit. And when we got the files, it was just embarrassing. It was embarrassing. The company wasn't answering questions from the county. They were responding in a way that wasn't helpful. And it was like, well, no wonder this all got dorked up. They were just... Yeah, anyway. Like the county kept asking very clear questions about like, how are you going to handle this? What's your plan for this? And their answer was literally like, we're not changing anything about the existing wall. We're just replacing it. So they didn't answer the questions. And of course, then the county did not find those answers satisfactory. So, anyway. All their walls in every room was nothing but... Wait. Oh, well, nothing but that wall with the vinyl... The vinyl wood. And yes, a bar in the corner. Of course, there was a bar in the corner. The vinyl wood, oh boy. Not too great? Oh, but you're in one piece. Spent the last few days, all trade days trying to sound dental. Ugh. Oh, I'm sorry. That is not fun. Oh. Well, good luck. Are you done, or are you still? Sometimes that's not fast. I was just getting my teeth cleaned last Monday, and I could hear the doctor, dentist, talking with another person in another room, and it sounded like that guy had some sort of like crack or something like that, because he was telling him like, well, I'm going to send you to this guy and he's going to do the root canal and then we can do the cry or whatever. And like, oh no. Like, you had some of the vinyl starting to, oh no, the vinyl starting to unpeel at the bottom or at the top. Or like little bubbles forming. So the other thing my parents did when they first built that house was that most of the rooms were wallpapered. And I remember going with my mom to like the wallpaper store, and she picked out some very nice wallpapers, and they did all of that themselves. They put up all the wallpaper, and you know, my dad was in construction, so he knew how to do that well. And it's to the point that they had in most of the rooms, they had the classic like top wallpaper and a different bottom wallpaper, and then like a banner wallpaper in the middle. Now keep in mind, right, this house was built in the mid 80s, so, or early mid 80s, so that was the style at the time, right? But anyway, some time ago, I guess it's been about like 15 years ago, I think my dad was retired at that point. They peeled off all that wallpaper in all the rooms and painted. And I remember I remember them saying like the wallpaper did not come off cleanly. Sometimes it just like peeled off in small pieces. It was ripping off the drywall, right? It was a nightmare to get rid of that wallpaper. And some of it was better than others, but mostly I think it was a big pain in the ass. So they had to rip that off, then they had to patch the drywall, then paint and all that. But like, oh, the wallpaper. You talking about Starbuck about like peeling. That's just a common issue with anything that's like that, is it starts to peel on the edges or lift up or do whatever, and it only usually lasts so long. You can kind of repair it and smooth it out, but it's all patching at some point. Trying to find a surgeon under your insurance. Oh yeah, right. Ugh. You just get the tooth pulled if you heard root canal. Yeah, I don't know. That's awful either way, whatever you're having to deal with. That's what you do? Oh. I got one crown. Gold crown. So I gotta be careful, right? I mean, holy crap, gold's way more expensive now. In your bedroom with parents, paint on your ceiling has been peeling, and you're like, there's only 2 months out of the year, you don't care enough. Oh, you're only here 2 months, yeah. Just don't look up. Don't look up. Don't look up. Don't look. Ah, there it is. 2 months. You had a medication and medical condition ruin. Oh, yeah. Ruin your teeth. Yikes. $25,000 to fix your teeth? Figured it's easier to pull and get dentures later. Yeah. Wow. Holy crap. You don't want to go through that journey of getting a root canal. It'll be worth something. That's right. It's funny. I remember when I was looking at getting getting in the crown, the dentist had mentioned something about a porcelain crown, and I was like, "Do they still do gold?" He was like, "Yeah, actually, it's cheaper." I was like, well, "Let's do gold." This was like, I don't know, 2008, 2007. Anyway, I was like, "Yeah, I'll take a gold tooth. That's awesome." No, don't try to hide it. Who cares about like cosmetics? Gold shiny. All right, it's almost 7:30. That's right. Well, right, I'm a chemist. Like, I know, like, gold's going to be like more durable long run. It's not going to tarnish. Give me the gold. It's also going to be worth more. That's right. Pass it to your kids. You know, I think at some point my mother cashed in my grandmother's gold teeth. They don't. There's not a lot of gold. There's not a lot of gold in a crown. But at the same token, 20 years ago, gold was like only $500 an ounce. It's now almost 10 times that much. Much to my chagrin. That's right. Good trading during the zombie apocalypse. That was a classic joke from The Simpsons in the Who Shot Mr. Burns episode, right? They're doing the Mr. Burns turns out is actually alive, and we're finding out who the actual shooter was and all this stuff. And Lisa points out, like, yes, and with your last breath, you've collapsed on the sundial pointing to, you know, west and south, which from your direction looked like an M and an S, Maggie Simpson, right? And Burns' response is like, no, with my last breath, I sucked out my gold fillings and swallowed them. Can't trust the EMT or the emergency medical professionals, those, whatever, anyway. That's such a classic. That was a good one. I did like, you know, so there was the whole collapsing on the sundial thing. The neat thing about it was there was like a false ending there, and they did actually apparently animate that ending. There was an ending where Waylon Smithers was the shooter. And so Burns collapsing on West and South is also Waylon Smithers. But they still managed to pull it off with Maggie Simpson. I think the funny thing with the Waylon Smithers ending is like Burns' response is basically like he docks Smithers like some pay as penalty or something like that. And Waylon's response is just like, no, and then that's it. It's like all is forgiven. Yeah, like everyone had a motivation, right? Smithers was like, it was finally like taking candy from the children. That or maybe it was the blocking the sun. Anyway. Yeah, it's been a long time since I watched this a Simpsons episode. I definitely haven't seen the new seasons at all. All right, let's try to finish this off. And then we'll read some Bleach. Oh, come on. This yarn. It's always the yarn's fault, never my fault. Oops. Okay, we're looking good there. Just a little bit more to go. We're almost at the end of the purple. We're almost fully black. That's right. Statements to live by. Never my fault. Yeah, and actually it's the last color. We're going full black, then we're done. I think we'll hit that when we're on the next row going back. All right, last triplet here. It's funny, the music is clearly climaxing here too, so let's see if we can. All right. Oh, and there it is. Okay, we're going to pause there. All right, so where are we here? We just completed row 10. So we're on row 11. We need to get to row 32. We just found out, we measured 2 rows here, gets us about 10 grams and almost an inch. So we are definitely going to need to have another skein. You can see we've only got black at this point. It's probably about 20 grams, which will amount to 4 rows, but like 2 of these treble rows. And then the plan will be to start going back. So take a new skein from the outside and go black to purple and in. TBD on whether I skip the black and just goes right to where we start turning purple or what, but we'll figure that out when we get there. All right. Oh, that's where the other orange went. Oh, well. All right, I will make another Mobius strip later. So you know what? Let's just leave this here. Okay. We're going to read some Bleach. I had wanted to make another bracelet, but I guess I'll do that later. I'll probably put a bracelet up on the shop later. It's been a while since I made one. If you never saw these, oh, where is it? I've got a variety of bracelets here. Mobius bracelets. Including like with black rings. So yeah, there's lots of things you can do with the colors. So and again, they're little Mobius rings, so every ring goes through the other, so they form almost like little flowers. Anyway, I'm gonna figure out how long it takes to make one and maybe put those up on the shop. Okay, let's read some Bleach. Overhead right, no. Manga. Oh, all the cameras like borked. That's interesting. That hasn't happened in a while. Let's switch over. Hopefully Bleach doesn't take too long to read. Alright. Alright, not WonderCat. Bleach. And we are on 321. Volume 7, chapter 321. It has footing on it? Yes. Bleach does. The other ones do not. Yeah, that was an odd switch from the original Galaxy Express to Eternal. Eternal did not have any footing on it. I was like, where'd it go? Oh, well. Them is so hard now. Anyway, all right. All right, we'll pause the music. Start recording. BLEACH. That's all set. I need to change our stream info. We are going to be now Japanese manga translation. Bleach, WonderCat, AstroBoy. Hopefully, if Bleach doesn't take too long, we'll read all three. And this is going to be writing and reading. There we go. Okay. I think we're all set. Let's go. Did I unbonk? Oh, I did not. People haven't really been bonking a lot, though, but I will do that. Thank you. Here's your chance. Get in your last bonks. Hurry. Hurry. There we go. Hey! Perfect last bonk. A whoopee cushion. Well done. Worth it. That was worth it. All right, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 321 of Bleach, Black Briars and Brambles. Nah. Nanda. What? What is it? That's what it is. So the transformation happened at the end of the previous chapter. Oh. Black Briars and Brambles. That's our splash page, and what a splash page it is. Just in case you can't see it very well, something is going on here. Maybe we'll find out what. But there we go. Nanda, sore. So this is kind of like, what is it, that thing? Like, what is that? And sore, you can see is in katakana, meaning, is it that thing? Is it that thing? Who knows? But it's, what is that? Which may be trying to, like, hold back some spew going on. I don't know. What's going on? Shinsenari action ne? It is a fresh reaction. Shinsen is literally like new and fresh. Yeah, fresh. Okay. And an action, literally like action, but presumably like reaction here. Oh, did I thought I added the chapter. Oh, you know what? I probably said 231 instead of There we go. Okay. 321. There we go. That's a fresh action, a fresh reaction, isn't it? Yoi wa yo. It's good. It's good. Masashiku. Masashiku. Minikuki mono de wa souzou suru koto sura fukanou na hodo no utsukushisa. Toitta tokoro ka. Okay, so Masashiku is a little bit interesting. Oh, surely no doubt. Okay. So surely no doubt. As for with like difficult to look at things, the event of doing to the imagination, not being possible extent of beauty. Okay, so this is Charlotte saying, certainly this, as for people that are difficult to look at, meaning him, he is the mini kui mono, the ugly, difficult to look at person. The event of imagining a non-possible extent of beauty, ... meaning like, that would be a natural reaction for someone so ugly, to see like a beauty that's, they can't even imagine. Okay. And toita tokoroka, it's like being at the point of saying that. Like are we at the point of saying that's what this is? And then this is what's his name laughing, and you can see they are trying to Charlotte is trying to continue to deliver their dialogue, and we can see something like something. We see beauty there, beautifulness, utsukushi or something. We can see this konokata, these shoulders, and karakoshi ni ka something. The koshi is the hips or the back. And then we get hana o omo. This is like thinking about like a flower, and rain ga, and then a line, like a line, like purely, maybe purely straight. Anyway, they're trying to talk about themselves, I guess. And over this, what's his name is just laughing hysterically. Go. So lots of guffawing, coughing, just hysterical laughing. Biking. Okay, this appears to be a vein on the face of Charlotte popping out. Biking. Oh, that is them also then just vomiting. Okay, that's their. They're getting angry. Oh no, we switched. This is what's his name here. Nanda, what is it? Nanka Yumichika no bokushou suru koe ga kikoeta kiga shita ga. All right, so like, what is it? What's going on? Somehow, Yumi Chika, that's the guy that was laughing. Yumi Chika's explosive laughter doing voice, being audible, mood did. So somehow I felt like I could hear the boisterous laughter, the explosive laughter of Yumi Chika. Sonna wake ne ka? Sento chu ni? That's sort of a reason not existing, right? In the middle of battle? Like, why would he be doing that, such a thing, in the middle of battle? That can't be. Okay. Exclamation point. So he is in the middle of a battle with this person. This was like a really tall person, right? Whoop, whoop, go. So their fist is coming in. He's dodging. Yumi Chika. Zaza. Okay, that's him sliding. Done. And that's the fist coming down. Toroi te itaro? Okay. Toroi is to be like sluggardly or slow. Yeah. Slightly pejorative. Toroi said, right? I told you you were slow. But it's got kind of the like meaning of like dull, stupid in there too. Wan ryoko dake da kenka nya kate ne zo dekai no. Just arm strength. Just like arm power, or just with brute strength, but just with arm power, like towards fighting, not able to win, big one. So he's calling this guy Dekai no, the big guy. So big guy, you can't win in battle with just arm strength. And again, one literally means arm, often means skill, and so this could mean literally arm strength, but it likely just means like brute force or, you know, strength alone, that sort of is. All right. All right, we're switching back. Iwa wakatta. Okay, fine, it's good. I understand. I get it. Tsumari ko ne. What it means is this way, you know? Now also remember, Yumi Chika managed to cut out a slice of their hair here, so that's gone. Minikui mono ni wa kono utsukushisa wa urikaesu koto sura konnan. So like, again, I get it. As for to an ugly to look at person, as for this sort of beauty, or as for this beauty, understanding event, doing event, it's difficult. So basically, I get it. It's very hard for an ugly person to understand this beauty. To do a rikai of this beauty. It is konnan, which is, it's a difficulty, a distress. Soyu koto ne. It's that sort of event. Like that's what's going on, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Wakatta wa. I got it. I understand. Sore nara yurusu wa. If that's the case, if that's what's going on, then I will forgive you. Bi ni taisuru kankaku ga nibui koto wa tsumi de wa nai wa mushiro. Okay. Kankaku. Isn't that like sensation? Oh yeah. So the sensation or feeling or intuition towards or like against beauty, as for the event of being dull or slow, is not a crime. Yeah, I guess like having a dull intuition towards beauty, having a dull, not sharp sense, feeling, intuition towards beauty, that's not a crime. Instead, on the other hand, preferably mushiro, awaremi ni sae atai suru. It's awaremi. Towards pity or compassion, doing value? Atai suru? Yeah. It's like deserving, it's worth or meriting towards pity or compassion. Okay, so again, it's not a crime. It's not a crime if you have your senses are dull towards beauty. Instead, it's something that's like worthy of pity or compassion. fun, which is just kind of like humph. All right. 低劣な感性と共に生きることは苦痛でしかないわ。低劣 low grade. Low grade, coarse, vulgar emotions. Together living event. As for the event of living together with crude emotions, coarse emotions, or coarse feelings. It's nothing but like painful. Kutsu. Pain, agony, bitterness. Yeah. So I guess like the event of living together with emotions or feelings that are inferior, low grade, vulgar. It's nothing more than kutsu, pain, agony, bitterness. Naraba. If that's the case, so therefore, あなたのその苦を負わせることこそが that agony, bitterness, we'll come back to this, making end event in particular. So basically, like, if that's the case, if you're living together, this painful, bitterness of living with these dull, inferior emotions, feelings, then in particular, it's the event of making end your life of yours. And so again, he says kutsu, which is this kutsu, agony, bitterness, but the kanji are seimei, which is life. So again, it's like the event of ending your life, but you're suffering. 姿ある中でもっと美しいものである among the existing forms, all the most beautiful person existing, kono watashi shime. Okay, so what they're dragging out here is like duty, job, errand, mission of me, the person who is the most beautiful of the existing shapes or something like that. Okay. Well, there we go. 好き勝手言ってくれるね. Okay, I guess this is like liking as you will, do the favor of saying. Basically, like, say whatever you want. Say random stuff however you like. You know? Or you're doing that. You're saying whatever you want. 受けなさい、必殺, receive, accept, the certain kill. Oh, here we go again. Beautiful Charlotte Kurohonzu. So again, the beautiful Charlotte Kurohons. Oh, no, this is different now. Final holy, wonderful, pretty. Is this holy? Yeah. So the final, holy, wonderful, pretty, super magunamu, sekushi, guramarasu. Oh, guramarasu. Okay, the super magnum, sexy, glamorous. And meanwhile, we get ba. And gashan, getting ready with the sword. Ba, making a heart. Kyun. All right, the heart is glowing. Oh. Settle. So hollow flash. All that for a hollow flash. Settle. All right, and the ka is usually like a flash. So a bright light. Futsu no settle janai ka. a normal Seto, isn't it? Like, that's just a normal, a normal hollow flash, isn't it? Dun. Sekushi Sekushi. Oh. Kuso. Kitanai nda yo, kono waza. Okay, so damn it, it's dirty, which is kind of like unfair. This technique, this knack, this trick. Hogeki hani ga hirosugite yokekire. The attack range. The range of the attack is too wide. And dodging completely, ... Probably like can't dodge it completely. And then while he's doing that, Charlotte is coming up. Zoom. Good. All right, so he gets sucker punched here or something. Oh, okay, so they were up in the air. Zoom. Some slamming down on the ground. Owario. It's over. It's the end. Darega? Who? Like who is at the end for? Who's finished? Zwan. Sake Fujikujaku. So bloom. Saku is to bloom. So sake. This is a command, an order. So bloom. And then we have Fujikujaku. Fuji is wisteria. Kujaku. This is, what is Kujaku? Oh, like peacock. Okay, I was wondering, this is like cavity, a hole, and this is sparrow. So I was like, what kind of bird is this? But it's the peacock. So this is a wisteria peacock. Fuji Kujaku. I guess that's Gyari. All right, so he's like doing something. Haga fueta kara nani yo? Blades increased because what is it? So again, like basically what does it mean that your blades have increased? That you've got more blades? All right, they're grabbing the blades. He seems surprised. Gozoom, and coming in for a headbutt. Gah! Bui? Or Buchi? Kind of hard to see what that is. Might just be an E. Bui? Uh-oh. Ita desho? Said, right? I told you. Biki? Bikiki? Owario te. I said it's the end. It's over. Okay, so the biki sound is like crackling or sounds, and things are coming off of their face. Oh. Princessu wa wagamama no nano wagamama nano.
Hello there.
As for a princess, or as for the princess, wagamama no, wagamama nano. I guess like because like proud or selfish. Wagamama nano. Atashi ga owari te itara. Me. It's over when say owari nano yo. It's over. So I guess like as for a princess, because selfish or arrogant, me, basically when I say it's over, it's over. Oh. Okay, so these are kind of like thorns or something blooming. I'm not sure where we get the peacock, but a peacock is sort of beautiful and vain, so that fits. All right. Nanda kore wa. What is it as for this? So what is this? Rosa Blanca. Okay, so Rosa Blanca would be white rose, but in Spanish, this is Shirobara no. So a white rose's shape? No, what is that? Oh, batsu? K. Penalty. So, like, penalty, punishment of the white rose. That would be, I guess, that. Atashi no motto utsukushiku, motto mo zankoku no waza no, zankoku no waza yo. My most beautiful, most cruel technique skill. Zankoku is going to be cruel, harsh. Yeah. Okay. Kono kuroku owareta ibara no naka de. Okay, ibara is thorns. Yeah, okay. In the middle of or amongst these black enveloping, enshrouding thorns, anata wa dare ni mo mirareru koto naku. As for you, by nobody being seen event, like you won't be seen by anyone, shiroi kaben ni tsutsumare shinde iku no sa. And you will go and die like being wrapped in white, I guess like flower petals. Kaben. Yeah. So being enveloped, wrapped in white flower petals and dying. Not being visible, seen by anyone. Dari ni mo mirareru koto naku. So this is Yumi, whatever his name is, repeating what they said, asking the question, by nobody being seen? Not being seen by anyone? So yo, that's right, it is that way. Anata wa jibun ga inochi o ushinau shunkan o dare no, is that hitomi? Pupils, eyes? Yeah, hitomi ni mo nokosu koto wa dekinai no yo. Koto wa dekinai. Yeah, no yo. So that's right. As for you, one's own life losing instant. Also to the eyes, the pupils of nobody. I guess like bequeathing event is possible. So yeah, as for you, it will not be possible for the event of like leaving behind in the eyes of anyone the instant that you lose your life. Bi o hokori to suru mono ni wa kono ue naku zankoku na shuen to you mono no janai kashira. As for to a person that does pride of beauty, this kono uenaku, oh, I guess like more than this cruel ending sort of a thing, isn't it that, I wonder? Shuen is going to be like fate or, yeah, end of a performance. No, demise. Cruel, and then uenaku. I think, yeah. So basically, again, he's talking about Yumi. Yumi Chika. is a person that does pride and beauty of themselves. For a person that does pride and beauty of themselves, again, like not above, nothing more cruel of an ending or demise called thing, isn't it? Isn't it this, I wonder? So the most cruel way for someone to die who prides themselves in their beauty, not being seen by anyone when they die. Dare no hitomi ni mo souka. So also to the eyes or the pupils of nobody or of anyone, I see. Is that so? Basically, no one's going to see it, huh? Arigato. Thank you. Hey, Tentais, how's it going? Huh? Okay, Baz, you can see their hand is being like separated off of him. Saki Kuroe. Okay, now he is giving an order, presumably to his Zanpakuto. And okay, so kurue is to go mad. Kuru is to be mad. So he's ordering go mad. And the saku is, I think, to rip or shred. I went Retsu. There it is. Yeah, to rip or shred. So this is like rip and go mad, shred and go mad. Yeah, the imperative. Ururi, oh boy. Ururi iro kujaku. So his sword's name is also Peacock, but he is the lapis lazuli colored peacock. So Ururi is lapis lazuli, I believe. Yeah, lapis lazuli. So his sword is also a peacock. That's pretty funny. Oh. Oh. Okay. No. Nani yo kore? What is it? This. What is this? Oh. All right. A bunch of stuff. All right. All right. So we see a bunch of like peacock feather things happening here. Nani yo? Konna mono no. Konna mono. What is it? This sort of a thing. So again, what is this? Gyun. Okay, so that's gyun, like it's grabbed onto him. Muda da yo. Muda da yo. It's wasted. It's pointless. Goran. Look. Like, take a look. Okay, we get a zoo. Zoo, zoo. Zoo, 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 zoo. All right, so at the tip of this thing, like some sort of chrysalis is forming. Or some sort of bud. Sono naka ni tamatteru no wa kimi no reiatsu da. Inside this, or this inside, as for the thing building up inside this, it's your spiritual pressure. Sono hana tachi wa kimi no reiatsu wo ubatte seichou suru. As for those flowers, they are growing, they are maturing, snatching away your spiritual pressure. Koko kara saki kimi no hanatsu reiatsu wa subete sono hana no mono to naru no sa. From this place, meaning from this point on, and moving ahead, as for your spiritual pressure that you release, as for the spiritual pressure that you let go, all of it, those flowers, things becoming. So basically any spiritual pressure you release from at this point on will become those flowers, a thing of those flowers. Wakaru ne? You understand, don't you? その花の咲く瞬間が君の最後だよ。シャロって来る方の。So, those flowers blooming instant, the instant those flowers bloom, your final time it is. That's your final moment. When the instant those flowers bloom. Charlotte Kurohon. So we get a kind of a flower there in the middle. Oh! So, damn it! Or just a loud no. Anyway. That's the flower opening. And we get this very beautiful scene. I guess, is that the shiroi, the white rose of Charlotte shattering? Anyway, whatever. There's all this happening. And that's the end of the chapter. Okay. That's the end of the chapter. That was 321. We'll continue next time, 322. And we'll see what's going to happen there. Oh, that's the thorns. We'll see what happens there next time. Okay. Ask a quick question about Yumi. Well, what's up?
Our dear little old friend, Chicken.
Hey, Chicken. That was shorter than I thought it was going to be. That was a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be. He's quite effeminate in English. Are there indicators? I mean, yeah, I didn't point them all out, but they refer to themselves as Atashi. That's not it. Atashi, which is very feminine. I should have pointed out more of those. Atashi is only girls refer to themselves as Atashi. They end a lot of their sentence in wa, which guys will do occasionally, but more to certain effect. They are doing it consistently. They use kashira, which is I wonder, which is also very feminine. Kane is usually what guys would say. There's probably some other things there, but those were the most obvious ones. Oh, you meant Yumi. No, I don't know about Yumi. Hold on. I was talking about Charlotte. I think, ooh, well, there you go. I would say Charlotte is way more than Yumi. Yumi does not do that. Yumi actually speaks very politely. Right, even saying like Goran. When he says Goran, that's a very polite statement. There aren't any indicators like as strong as Charlotte. Yeah. I'm trying to see if Yumi Kuchi refers to himself. I see they're Iwa, but that's Charlotte talking. No, we didn't get much from Yumi Chika actually talking in this chapter. Let me take a quick look at the next chapter because they talk a lot more. No, like here, right? Bokuwa, right? So No, I don't think there's anything like particularly that would mark them that way. Again, like they're actually speaking pretty normally, probably more politely, right? Like Ichigo, and even what's his name? Shoot, this guy. They talk with the ne instead of nai and stuff like that. He doesn't do that, but he's just speaking more like plainly and politely. So, ikaku, yeah. So yeah, no, I don't see anything that would seem to suggest. Definitely not to the extent that Charlotte is like very clearly written that way verbally. Kaki-oroshi? Yeah, no worries. I mean, like you said, right? They probably did it in order to pair off better with the with Charlotte, but Kaki-oroshi. All right, we're gonna read Kyuu-chan here. Whoops. Who's the author? Nitori Sasami. Let's see. Oh, okay. This is volume 3, and this is the omake. And I believe this is our like 17th session. Yeah, so this is the end of the volume 3. Omake. All right. With this session, we finished volume 3. Okay, so I'll finish that off later. Those are the descriptions that I put up in YouTube. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, let's finish off volume 3 of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan. This is the omake, our 17th session in the book. Kaki-oroshi manga. So kaki-oroshi is like something written for a commission or for a specific purpose. So a manga written for a specific purpose. Kyuu-chan no suki na mono, the beloved things of Kyuu-chan. And again, omake is the like freebies or the add-ons at the end. So this is the final part of the volume. We'll do any look at any art at the end of the book, and we'll do a preview of volume 4 when we finish. Okay, wind blowing, kara 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 kara. This is either something rattling. Oh, it's probably this can clanking and clattering. Pachiri. Pachiri. Doesn't that just mean like proper, quick, or suddenly? Okay. The wind, kara kara. Hirote kurachi. So we saw this is from the very beginning of the book, the very beginning of the volumes, the story. Pick up, please. And kura, it's not kurasai, right? It's kurachi because it's a backwards sa. Anyway. Koto koto. Ton 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 ton. Ji. Hachi. So there it is again. Mega sameta toki. So that like the eyes waking up point in time. Okay. So maybe this is Kyuu-chan thinking back to being in that box, abandoned. yeah, like this is like waking up time of waking up or snapping out of something. So maybe they were back thinking about that, imagining. I know, right? Who wouldn't pick up that cat? Kyuu-chan, gohan dekita yo. So Kyuu-chan, dinner is finished. Or dinner is ready. Fuka fuka fuka. It's presumably them pushing down on the fluffy pillows. Huh? Futan ga fuka fukan de ureshii no. So the futon, I guess, like stepping on it, is that happiness? Are you is that fun? Are you having a good time? Fuka fuka. So fukamu. Oh, wait, no, fuka fuka de. Yeah, soft and fluffy, like a bed. So basically, being soft and fluffy with the futon, like, is that happiness? Are you happy with that? Fuka fuka fuka. Hoku, that's nod. Fuka 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 fuka. So doing it again, and now doing it on Hinata, and falling asleep. Ore wa futon janai zo. Answer me, futon am not. No, I'm not a futon. Futon. Oh, okay. So in the omake, we're getting the titles. We're getting the titles that are normally at the top. We're getting them at the bottom. So that's what this was. That's why that's down there. That's like the title for the whole strip. Got it. I am not a futon. All right. We'll keep. Try to guess what it's going to be. Kyou wa hamu to tamago no sandwichi da yo. As for today, ham and egg sandwich it is. So today's ham and egg sandwich. Ureshii no, happiness. Like, are you happy? Nade nade, pat pat. Yosh yosh, good good. Hummel hummel, chomp chomp. I tabe puri da. It's good tabe puri. I can't remember what this is. Oh, puri is a manner or style. So a good manner or style of like eating. Oishii ka? Is it tasty? Sasu sasu. That's like pat pat. Yosh yosh, good good. Gohan. Dinner. Food. Okay. Oh, so again, I guess the theme here is like Kyuu-chan's beloved things. So futon, waking up, Gohan. Got it. Ore no tame ni miso shiro o tsukutte kure. Okay, so Kyuu-chan is watching some sort of show, which someone appears to be giving a ring, but do the favor of making miso soup for me. So I guess that's a proposal. Very romantic. Instead of like, will you marry me? It's like, will you make me miso soup? Pari pari. Okay, eating chips. Tadaima, I'm back, I'm home. Te. Choo, kiss. Kore doko de oboeta no Kyuu-chan. This at what place learned, Kyuu-chan? Where did you learn that? Gaku gaku. Terebi. Television. Sore? Oh, did I say kore? Whatever. Sore doko de oboeta. Okay. Hiding. Suppuri. All right. Suppuri is just like what? Sliding in? Entirely, completely, cleanly, snugly. No, I'm sure I make a billion errors when I read, so that's fine. Semai tokoro, narrow spaces, narrow places. So there we go. Semae Tokoro. Semae. Aw. Okay. Poro? I guess it's like popping out and rolling. Daiji na mono wa maigo ni naranai you ni gyutte shiteru n da yo. Okay, so as for precious or important things, in the manner of not becoming stray children, gripping tightly you must. So basically, you got to hold on to things tightly that are precious to you so that they don't become lost. So maigo ni naru is to become like lost, like literally to become a stray child. So there is Kyuu-chan now gripping tightly. Kuru and turning. Gyu. Kazoku, family. Aww. That's a common theme in this. It almost always turns to Kyuu-chan also doing. Oh, okay. So that was the end of the omake. The beloved things of Kyuu-chan. All right. So that's the end of the volume. That's the end of the chapter in the volume. We see this was the ad I think that we saw in one of the previous volumes. So there's really nothing new here. This is some sort of Twitter, I guess now X handle, whatever, that does every day, Mainichi 365, new 4-panel comics. So 4-panel comics is that style. So there you go. Photo. Follow them. Twee_yon. Oh, okay, and that's the end of the book. This book was published in 2019. It's a first printing. And that was the end that's the end. Okay. So that's volume 3 done and dusted. Let's do a preview. Preview of volume 4. There we go. There's only 8 volumes in the series. So we're almost at the halfway point. Very cute and adorable as usual. All right. There we go. Stuff on the back. That's probably a comic in the book, so we'll save that for later. Under the cover, ooh, Q. See, that's another great thing about this series. It's like Kyuu-chan. I am also Q. Okay. All right, there's our book thing. We will use that as a bookmark. Fushiki Neko no Kyuu-chan. All right, there you go. We go right into it, so there's no special art at the beginning or anything. So we will continue. Practice your kanji, and we will read that one next time. Okay. Another one bites the dust. Clappy cat. All right, now we get to the hard stuff. All of that was warm up. Okay, AstroBoy. Where are we with this? I don't even remember. AstroBoy. Okay, so we're going to be on part 4. Oops, I didn't have a space there. Ugh. 6 April. Oh. Caps lock is on. Okay. All right, so we're going to be... This is volume 2, chapter 40, part 4. Okay, so this has been a while. Oh, that's right. We were going to read this and then I decided not to because it was going to be long. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I guess we'll try to go 10 pages. These are very dense. How long is this chapter? To page 100. Oh, we're barely making any progress, man. Okay. Oh man, what's been happening? There's no quick redux of this story. Some robotic pants come to pick up Astro and take him to another country. Oyaji Higa Oyaji like follows Astro. They go to a new country. They get attacked. And the old man gets like kidnapped. And the old man meets Dead Cross, who tries to get him to do some stuff. Meanwhile, Astro, they end up going to the house of the president of this country. What's the country's name? It's like Arabia, Aragu. Anyway, we'll see it again. Gurabia. It's the country has elected the first robot president, and the robot president has asked for help. So as they arrive, bugs are like attacking the house of the president. Astro beats them. They go inside. The pants join up with their top. That's where we meet this person who is actually like the assistant to the president. This is the president. So robot president. Astro meets. Obviously there's a problem. There's like a gang out there, someone that's like trying to destroy him. So he's asking for help. Obviously then the gang that is trying to destroy him is Dead Cross and these people. So kind of like a terrorist faction. They bound up this guy. They put him in a torture box with these like balls that start expanding. It was very weird. So they're trying to torture him to do some stuff. And then that's where we had paused. So with that, let me remind myself. So, right. Our secret society, Dead Cross, wrote to robots. As for people that are allies, basically we won't stand that. So, falling apart robots, Aragu. Oh, Aragu is the name of the president. Daitorio me ningen kisama tachi no shujin da toyu koto o ima ni mo omoi shirasete yaru yozo. Okay. And shujin is like master. So basically this is Dead Cross saying basically, you falling apart robot Aragu, President Aragu, we're going to show you right now the event that like humans are your masters. Okay. All right. With that, let's go. Here we go. Okay, let's continue with chapter 40. Sorry. Just notice this says C2 instead of V2. All right, try that again. Okay, let's continue with chapter 40 of volume 2 of Astro Boy. The title here is Dedkrosu Denka, His Majesty Dead Cross. It's been very complicated so far. We ended with Dead Cross and his group basically vowing to show robots that humans will be their masters. So we're switching scenes to the Aragu Daitorio Kante, the President Aragu's private residence. So we've met President Aragu here before. Roboto wa imamade wa ningen no dore datta. Okay, so as for robots, as for up until now, human slaves were. So this is Aragu saying this, I guess, as he's walking around. That's him with his footsteps. So robots have been the slaves of humans up until now. Ningen no iu koto wa nande mo hai hai to kikanakucha naranakatta. As for the events called humans, as for the things that humans say, everything, yes, must answer or must reply. must reply with a yes, 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 sir, yes, sir, to everything that humans say. それというのも、もともとロボットは人間のために作られたものだから。Also, for that sort of a thing, originally, as for robots, humans' purposes being made things, that's why. So, because robots were made by humans originally for that purpose, to do those sorts of things. でも、今では、精密機械客で However, as for with now, 精密機械局で at the we've seen this at the research facility or whatever. Yeah, the precision equipment office. At the precision machine or precision instrument office, and this is him walking around still. He's pacing as he's talking. It's his footsteps. Okay, so presumably this is the precision equipment machine office bureau as he continues to talk. ロボットはロボットたちの手でどんどん作られている. As for robots, robots' hands, with the hands of robots, increasingly being made. So at the precision factory or office, robots are being increasingly made by the hands of robots. So there we see robots being produced and robots actually doing the assembly. Mo dore janai. No longer slaves existing. Basically, we're no longer slaves. 人間と同じなんだ、友達だ. With humans, the same are, and are friends. So like, we're the same as humans, we're friends. So desu tomo? It is that way. So that's right. I guess maybe tomo, maybe also like, I think that too. I think it's that way too. In any case, demo, Ragu continues, でも、ある人間はそういう僕を恨んでるんだ. However, as for certain humans, that's sort of a me, I guess like grudging. So certain humans have a grudge against me that way, or that's sort of a me. Urande. Yeah, to resent. To have a grudge against. だからまず, and that's why first, this is Atomu standing up saying, so that's why first, 犯人の見つけ出してよく話し合うことだと思います. The criminals, I guess this is to like ferret out the criminals, and then or often speaking together event and thinking. Okay. 見つけ出す. Yeah, to find out. Locate. So, and that's why first, finding out the criminals, the perpetrators, and then like speaking well or often, probably well, speaking together event and thinking. だけどどうしたら会える? But how if do able to meet? So basically, how do we do that? How do we meet together? Okay, so Astro is basically saying like you should talk it out. You do well to talk. I think you'll do well to talk to each other. And Aragu is saying, how do we do that to be able to meet? Hey, pork. Pyong. Hop. All right. これを作り直して犯人のいいところを聞きます. This thing, I guess, like we'll repair, we'll make and fix this thing. He's pointing to these robots that we're attacking. And the location, the whereabouts of the criminals will ask. So we'll fix these guys, repair these guys, and ask them the whereabouts of the criminals. Demo shaberu daro ka? However, will talk, I wonder? So I wonder if they'll talk. Presumably that means like give the answer. Seitai o tsukete yareba kotoba ga hanaseru you ni naru yo. The voice band? Tsukete yareba kotoba. Okay. Is that like the vocal cords? Vocal box? Yeah, the vocal cords. Tsukete yareba. I'm thinking that's like to crush or to destroy. Tsukete. Tsukete yareba. If do the favor. Oh, okay. It's yaru. If do the favor of. Okay. Yeah. It's conditional yaru. If do the favor of like attaching the vocal cords, able to speak manner will become. So basically, if we reattach the vocal cords, they'll be able to speak. Okay, or we'll be able to speak words. Anyway, こんなロボットたちは幼稚だから直してやると何でも喋るんです。These sorts of robots, as for them, because they're children, because they're immature, when do the favor of fixing, everything we'll talk about. So, or anything we'll talk about. Basically, because these robots are kids, immature, they'll talk about anything when we fix them. What did I want? Oh, yochi, which is just juvenile. Yeah, infant. Yoku naoseru na? I guess like able to fix them well, aren't you? Wakanai toko wa boku no karada o mite naoshimasu. Wakanai toko wa boku no karada o mite naoshimasu. I guess he's saying like, as for points where I don't understand, I'll look at my own body and we'll fix. So presumably like he's saying like, if I don't know how to fix them, I'll just look at myself and how I'm wired and I'll fix them that way, I guess. I think that's what he's saying. Kore de naotta. Okay, with this, healed, fixed. Sa okiro. All right, wake up. Mukuri. Okay. お前は僕が作り直したんだぞ。だから僕の家来だ。Okay, so as for you, I'm the one that made and fixed. So I'm the one that made and fixed you. Therefore, it's the Kedai of me. Oh, you're the servant. You're my servant. My retainer. Kedai. Interesting. I don't know that I've ever seen Kedai. Have I seen Kedai? I have seen Kedai. Oh, look. Hellsing. It showed up a lot in Hellsing and Dragon Ball. Oh, it actually came up in Kyuu-chan too? Kedai? Really? Interesting. Omae o koko e kosaseta ningen tachi no tokoro e boku o tsurete iku n da o wakatta ne? Okay, so you, to this place, kosaseta, made go, ningen. So the humans that made you go or come to this place, or to the place of the humans that made you come to this place, me, I guess like, follow me to the place that of the humans that made you come to this place. Got it? Okay. Shimeta Ragu-kun, koitsu yo koto o kikimasu yo. Okay, Shimeta. Shimeta is like a specific, yeah, I've got it. It's all right. So it's all right. Shimeta Ragu-kun. So everything's okay at Ragu. This guy saying events will listen to. So this guy will listen what I say. Matte kure, boku mo iku yo. So do the favor of waiting. I also will go. So wait for me, I'm going to. Ikemasen. Literally not able to go, but like that's no good. No. Daitouryo ni moshimo no koto ga attara. I guess, like, basically, if things exist for the president. Moshimo. Yeah, I guess, like, if there's things that you have to do as a president, ... Daijoubu da. It's fine. Kono robo-ka ni notte iku. It'll be fine. I'm fine. In this robo-car, let's ride and go. Or we'll ride and go in this robot car. It's got little eyebrows. All right, so there he goes. Atomo-kun mo kochi ni noritamae. So Atom-kun also in this direction ride, or ride in this way too. Okay. Uhe Daitouryo kakka doko e odekake de. So he's going, oh my, His Majesty the President, to what place went out? So where'd the president go out to? I guess we go this way? This is really unusual. Kora! No, I think it is still this way. Otomo suru gimu ga gozaimasu? Okay, so some sort of duty to do otomo is. There's a duty to do otomo. Oh, to be an attendant. Like I've got the job, the mission of being an attendant or a companion, meaning like he should go to. Kora, ashiai awatteru na? Hey now, legs, come on, like don't be hasty. Don't be so hasty. Okay. Ichido hazusu to hazureru kusei ga tsuite komaru. Okay, so it says one time if separate, then being able to separate habit, I guess, you get in the habit of separating. So remember at the beginning, he split in half to go get Adam. And so he's basically saying like, well, if you separate one time, I guess like it just gets, you have the habit of separating. Kusei ga tsuite. Yeah, I guess this is like arriving at and you're in a bad spot. Komaru is like to be troubled or to be having a difficulty with or something. So you come in, you get to the bad spot of having the habit of separating if you separate one time. Yeah, paneling was different, and also the sound effects haven't quite formalized into the things that are pretty common nowadays. Shimatta miushinachatta. Oh no, lost sight of. So he finally gets outside and he's basically like, oh no, I lost sight of them. I don't know where they went. All right, so we're, I guess, oh, okay, so Adam joined Haragu in the car and not on the robot anymore. So they're shadowing the robot. Ah, Daitouryo also waseta roboto ga kaite kimashita. Oh, President made attack robot came back. So the robot that we made attack the president has returned. Koko da na? It's this place, isn't it? Okashi desu. Meire dori ni ugokimasen. It's strange, it's suspicious. According to orders, not moving. So meaning the robot is not moving, like making movements, according to orders. Umu. Ayashi. So I guess Okashi is just kind of strange or weird. Ayashi is more suspicious or doubtful or like suspicious. So, that's suspicious. Yosh. Aitsu wo shirabete koi. Let's talk with that one. Let's talk with that guy. All right. Or good. Shoo. Okay. Speaking of like where it's not clear what the sounds are. Normally hue would be something like a wind or something, but I'm not sure what that means here. Koko ga hani no kakure ga rashii desu yo, Ragu-kun. Okay. This place, the criminal's kakure, seeming it is, Ragu-kun. Kagure ga? Oh, sorry, kakure. Oh, okay, kakure ga. It's not the particle ga. It's ga as in like ia, house. It seems it's the refuge, the hiding place of the criminal. Oh, have I been putting all this in Kyuu-chan? I think I have. That's fine. Whatever. I do that all the time. We want to go up here. Ikenai dareka detekuru zo. Okay, so again, cannot go, meaning like it's no good. Somebody is coming out. Hayaku kakure nakya dame desu. Quickly, if don't hide, it's no good. So double negative meaning we need to hide. We should hide quickly. Ahaha. Kono kuroma wa chanto kakureru tame no yoi ga aru nda yo. So Ragu laughs and says, as for this vehicle, proper or perfect hiding preparations exist. So this car has preparations for the purposes of hiding properly. So very, very like James Bond 60s. Oof. Kino ha ga suitsuite kita zo. So, I guess like tree branches or tree leaves are suitsuite. Suitsuku? Sticking to. Shoo. Okay, so presumably it's like like sucking in the sucking in the shrubbery. Betsudan dare mo inai janai ka? Betsudan. Betsudan. Particularly nobody existing, isn't it that? There's especially nobody here? Kimashita yo. Arrived. They've arrived. They've come. Maybe this is just supposed to be like a campy, right? Tezuka does this a lot with like the like obvious jokes where it's like, oh, there's nobody here in particular. There's especially nobody here. I don't know. Oi, dosta kochi e koi. Hey, what happened? What's wrong? Come here. Come this direction. Dame da iu koto kikan. It's no good. Wait, dame da iu koto kikan. I guess he's saying like it's no good not listening to the things I'm saying. So like it's no good. He's not responding. It's not listening to what I'm saying. Oachi o koitsu dame da kowareta rashii. This guy's no good. Broken seems. So it seems like he's broken. Pika. Okay, that's a shining of a light. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's a light from the building shining on the bug robot and melting it. Okay. That's it kind of fading away. So they go back in. Tokashichatta. So tokasu is to melt. So they melted it. And Tishimao, like, nothing they could do about it. Kind of final. Yeah, melted or dissolved. Yosh. Kuraku nattara shinobi komo. Okay. When it becomes dark, let's, like, I guess, sneak in shinobi komo. Shinobi komo. Yeah, to creep in, to steal in. All right, so he's removing the shrubbery. Kono robo ka wa switch de do ni demo iro ga kawaru nda. As for this robot car, with a switch, I guess, like, however you want color able to change, or the change colors, the color changes however you like. Do ni demo. Which we're not going to get as an actual thing, but, like, even towards how the color changes. Hachi! So he makes it like black for the dark. I guess that's furari. Flying up. Koko kara haireru yo. From this place, able to enter, okay? So we can enter from here. Atomo doshite jetto funsha de orinai no. So Adam, why, using your, like, jet funja, the jet engines, I guess, not descending? So why aren't you going down with your jet engines? Like, why is he climbing? Funsha. Yeah, just jets. It's a little bit awkward because it's like jets. Jet propulsion. But anyway. Sugoi oto ga shimasu kara ne. Incredible noise doing, that's why. Because they make an incredible loud noise. Shizuka ni. So shush, towards quiet. So shush, be quiet. Yeah. Don. Okay, so the door slams shut. Oh no, yeah. Oh, ikinari kabe ni ookina kao ga utsutta zo. Wow. Suddenly on the wall, a giant face reflected, or image projected. Ugh. Is this supposed to be, yeah. It's going that way. All right. Very, very, like, 60s. Anyway, okay. Oh, we have a trapdoor. Detta na, boku tachi ga shinobi komo no o shitte ita no ka? So you've come out, haven't you? We, having crept in, knew, right? So you knew that we crept in, huh? Shitte. So yeah, or laughing and said, like, yeah, I knew. Knowing. Tomo Daitouryo kakka yokoso. What is Tomo? Okay. Adam did that earlier too as an ending. Tomo. Both? That's that Tomo, and that's not what this is. I don't know what that's really being used as, like a sentence ender. Maybe it's like, and so, anyway, something like that. Anyway, so yes, knowing, we knew, Your Majesty President, welcome. Yokoso. Oh, it actually looks like a face on the wall. It's not just like an image. That's interesting. せっかくおいでなんだか、なんだから、もてなしの印に良いものを見せてあげよう。Oh, なんだか。No. なんだから。もてない。もてなし. Like not wasted? Oh, no. Entertainment to make welcome. Okay. So, like you came at great pains. So therefore, like hospitality or entertainment sign of, a symbol of entertainment or hospitality to that, a good thing will show you. So I'll do the favor of showing you a good thing as a sign of hospitality for you coming here at great pains. Or so that's the door sliding open. And of course it's like full of, this is like the equivalent of like skeleton bones in the pit, right? これはロボットじゃないか? As for these, they're robots, aren't they? こんなにロボットを一体どうしたんだ? How did, or what the hell did you do to these sorts of robots? What did you do to these robots? Or wah. わしはな、ロボットが嫌いなんだ。ぶっ壊してやったのさ。Okay, so he laughs and says, as for me, you know, robots are detestable. So I really hate robots. I busted them up. 残酷な. It's cruel. Shoo, shoo. That's him like steaming. Wah ha 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 ha. それを見て大統領閣下おじけづいたらどうだ大統領をやめないか Okay, so seeing that, Your Majesty President, おじけづいたら, if it's おじけ, oh, if you're seized with fear, intimidated, or losing your nerves when seeing that sort of a thing, or when seeing that, how about it? Stop being president. Will you not stop being the president if you lose your nerve when seeing something like that? 大統領をやめるというのか? The event of saying stop being the president? Washi is really, well, he's really old. He's old. Old men say washi. I am old. I say washi. 嫌だ. 僕はロボットたちのために大統領になったんだぞ. So like, no. It's no good. As for me, for the purposes of robots, became president. So I became president for robots. そうだ. そんな脅かしで大統領を辞めさせることができるもんか? So that's right. That's sort of odokashi. Oh, threatening. Odokasu. So that's right. With that sort of a threat, the event of stop being president, how could it be possible? So the monoka is a rhetorical, like, how could that be? How could you stop being president? Or, yeah, how could it be possible to stop the event of stop being a president with that sort of a threat? Atomodana, it's Adam, isn't it? Kisama, you. Jamana kozome, you like getting in the way boy. You, obstacle boy. Oreo miro, look at this thing. Ah, Hige Oyaji sensei. Oh, teacher Hige Oyaji, which as we've seen before is bald old man. Odoroita ka? So this is Dead Cross talking. Are you surprised? Are you shocked? 企業やじはわしが人質にしているのだ. So, as for Higeo Yaji, I'm the one that did the kidnapping, the hitojichi. It's just like I kidnapped him. He doesn't confess to having like tortured him. Higeo Yaji o oh, this is still Dead Cross talking. Higeo Yaji o tasuketai nara otonashiku nihon e kaere. If want to save or if want to help Higeo Yaji, then calmly, docilely return to Japan. This is not otonashiku. I guess it's like, yeah. Gashan. This is something you also don't see much in modern manga, is having usually almost always the sound effects are drawn so you don't have to turn the page or your head. Gashan crashing into the wall. Oh, nanda korea ritai terebi datta no ka? Like, oh, what is it? This thing, as for this thing, I guess it was a 3-dimensional television. Ritai is like 3D. Yeah. Solid body, 3-dimensional. So it was a 3-dimensional TV. Okay, so it was his face sticking out then. It wasn't just a 2D projection. Atomu Higeo Yaji o sukuidasou tatte muda nano da zo. Okay, so laughing from Dead Cross saying, Adam, I guess like trying to rescue, save, and get out Oyaji Hige, tate, it's impossible. It's wasted. I guess like no matter how you try to save him, it's wasted. It's no good. It has no point. Nihon e kaetara Higeo Yaji o okori torokete yaru. If returned to Japan, we'll do the favor of sending back, delivering Oyaji Hige. Or Higeo Yaji, sorry. Okay, and Adam is just kicking the transmitter there. Nani o? Okay, this is like something about what? Doing what? Or like, what are you doing? Maybe? I don't know. Oh. Wait. Raku-kun. Kite goran nasai. Itsu no mani ka uchi ga arimasen yo? So, oh, Ragu, come and look. At some point, uchi ga arimasen yo. Or like before you know it. No. At what point? Yeah, before you know it. Before you know it, uchi. Why arimasen? He's saying uchi. Uchi ga arimasen. Uchi is not existing. I don't quite get that. Okay, so, oh, come and look. So, obviously they were unexpectedly like... He smacks his wall, which I missed with a gun. But they're outside. But I don't... Why uchi? Maybe it means like, we're not inside anymore? Before you know it, like, the inside is not existing. Like, maybe... Yeah, maybe that's what he's meaning. Anyway. Because there's a robo car and they're outside. Ano tatemono wa roboto datta rashii ne. As for that building, was a robot, it seems, you know? Okay, so that the house, the building that they went to, apparently it was a robot. Kamikire ga ochiteru. Oh, like a scrap of paper has fallen. Oh, sorry, kamikire. Yeah, a scrap of paper. Okay, oh boy. Scrap of paper says, Daitoryou to the president. Oh. Nani 13日の演説で What is that supposed to be? No. I'm not sure what that is supposed to be. Oh, is that supposed to be a yon? Yeah. 4月12日の演説で So, April 13th, 演説 Speech? Oh, okay, yeah, like for your speech, for the speech on April 13th. 大統領を辞めると国民に伝えよ Basically, tell to the people of the country that you will stop being president. さもなく、この日が最大だと思え Okay, so otherwise, so tell the people you'll stop being the president. Otherwise, さもなく I guess like if you don't do that, yeah, さもなくば If not, that on that day, 最後 Oh, it's your last day. 最後だ It'll be your last day. And then something, oh my. This is probably Toma. Think of it. Think of it as your last day. That day is your last day if you don't do that. Okay. All right. Oh, so there it is. 4月13日. So April 13th. There we go. とうとうその日が来た. So finally, that day has arrived. Actually, you know what? Let's pause there. We'll pause there. We're already at like 40 minutes or so. So that's a good pause point, and that's roughly where I wanted to stop. This is why the bookmark was there. So good pause point. The day has arrived. We'll see what happens there as we continue. It's a 100-page story, and we're barely cracking the surface here. So lots more to go. We'll continue next time. Okay. Oh, man. Should I leave that here? Good old Atomu. Oh, I'm sorry I missed this again. Hey, Pork. Oh, wow, I just saw this. Well, I'm so glad to hear you got approved for Kaiser. Wow, that's incredible. Congratulations. We need like... There we go. Otsukaresama, thank you. Thank you very much for watching. All right. So, tomorrow, actually, you know what kind of sucks? Tomorrow I've got a late meeting. I've got a late meeting Tuesday and Thursday, so we'll be starting a little bit later. But that just means crafting will start a little bit later. When I get back tomorrow, when we read manga, instead of Bleach, we'll be reading Jujutsu Kaisen. we are almost done. We've got 2 chapters left in this volume, and then volume 30 is it. So we've got like, I think 10 chapters left. Yeah, it's 271. So we got 10 chapters left in Jujutsu Kaisen. So we're ticking down. We should be done by the end of April. And I believe we're going to start Chainsaw Man. We'll start Chainsaw Man when we finish Jujutsu Kaisen. That will be tomorrow. All right. What do we got here? Wow. Okay. That's how it is. All right. We are going to go raid Morgana. Morgana's birthday is today. That's going to do it for us for today. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I hope we have a good... Ooh, wow. That was a... I mean, Manga normally kills the stream, but Manga doesn't normally kill the stream that badly. I'm glad I don't pay attention to that. Anyway, thank you, everyone, for hanging out or sticking around. Hope you have a good rest of your week here. Again, we'll be streaming tomorrow. Maybe starting a little bit late again due to a late meeting, but we'll see. Hope you all have a good one. Thank you so much. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I will catch y'all next time. Thanks again.